It's your week with the kids, not mine.
That is the
Don't
first
want
thing.
them, take them back.
That's the first thing that came on the stream. It's your week with the kids, not mine.
Take them back. I thought I told the court I didn't want them anymore.
How dare you?
Morning, guys. Welcome back to that thing we do on the internet once a week. Game thing. Nothing crazy to say. No crazy announcements over here in Cast Exposition Land because we're just surviving. Everyone's mostly
surviving.
alive. The faces here are the faces you get, and boy, we're gonna have a good time because they think they're getting a long rest. More to come.
I have 36 hit points.
It's real.
Let's
cute when
go.
they say that.
Can we get a short rest up in this bitch?
You can certainly try.
Hell yeah.
Nothing crazy. Let's just jump right into a recap because that's what we do here. Starting from the bottom this time and working our way up. Wombat, what happened? What happened last week? 2 weeks ago? 2 weeks ago?
Something with a tower, spreading away magic, and doing a trial where we fought people. People who had fancy named weapons, therefore more than people.
That is the sign you are more than a person, guys. Just name your weapons. Going forward, just name them all. Thomas, what can you contribute to the recap this week, bestie?
Good question. Life is good. We met death.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, good joke.
It was an arena. That's it.
It was.
We fought.
You fought.
What do you
10
want me
points,
to
Thomas. Nope,
do?
just
Point
that.
to Gryffindor.
No. Ew.
You're clearly a
better than
Slytherin.
close
Don't start that.
He's a fucking Hufflepuff if I've ever seen a Hufflepuff in my damn life.
We don't have the
Look at
right
him.
to talk about any of this.
They can stream it now. We can talk about it.
/caster
Crazy.
fuck.
Nikki,
Hi.
you're still in the middle.
Hello.
Hello.
Balthazar gives us all sorts of presents. Dio has a hat that planeswalks now, and is trying to make a Lucian coin to go on the planeswalker hat. And we hand out all the things. And Callus does praying and gets somebody telling him that he's okay. Anawana does praying and gets a mushroom. And then we all get split up in the arena and each fight our own personal demons, except for one group who gets 3-on-1. And then we all get crushed by a tower, and then we get a key, and now Blood Reina thinks we're cool. That's it.
Yeah, that's the gist of it. Chris, do you want to contribute anything to the class?
I finally managed to pass a counter spell that I rolled.
Yeah,
on- I think it was Finger of Death, and I was like,
Yes.
first
It
time
was a
in 15
Finger of Death
episodes.
and Anawana.
I did a counter spell.
proud of you, bestie. Buck, do you have anything to add?
No.
Good job. Proud of you.
Fantastic. 10 out of 10.
You're doing so good.
All right. So,
Well, you know, if I got to go before Nikki, there'd be stuff to add. But someone selfishly just tells the entire campaign every session, so I don't get to say anything.
You usually go first.
Yeah, but for some reason Taylor hate crimed me.
She hate
It's
crying.
because I'm gay and almost homeless, and also I'm partially deaf, and
you caught me.
What
and I have a limp.
the fuck is going on?
Yep.
We're
That's
learning
all
all
true.
the ways that we should be bullying Buck.
You
Yeah.
know your dick is not a limb.
It is when it's this big, Thomas. Anyways,
So much just happened.
So much to unpack,
Uh,
especially if it's that
so
big. So
much.
much
Can we
to
start
unpack.
over?
It'll take a
Uh,
few minutes. I got really tiny balls though. You either got a big dick or big balls. You can't have both.
That's
looks
a
like
matter of perspective, though. Because if
looks
you've
like
got
a-
really big balls, it's going to make it look like your dick's not very big.
It looks like a snake wearing baby shoes.
I have humongous balls. Let's leave it at that. It's like 2 coconuts at the bottom of a carrier bag. I haven't slept.
I also have not slept. I've been up coughing and sneezing and dying all night.
I haven't slept. I was at rehearsal, or I had a concert rather. So this
We
is gonna be
also
great.
did not get a long rest.
I
I
slept.
had a panic attack and then slept. Yeah, I'm great. Good.
Okay, bottom row slept, the top row did
Panicking,
not.
I'm pretty sure I'm on the top row, aren't I?
I'm looking at the Discord.
Oops.
I'm always looking at the Discord.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Taylor's-
in. I've got
Yeah.
mine's in like. If I look at the Discord, I'm in like. It's 6. It's 2 on 2 on 2. I'm in the middle of a sandwich.
You're next to me.
Yeah, I'm next to
Hey.
you.
Oh, you're bottom left for me.
What's up?
Oh well, that's unfortunate for you.
Oh,
I'm
no.
in the middle.
Already?
Okay,
Just
so
making water already. Jeez.
already, Jesus, you have to hydrate at this
I
time
don't
of day.
has. I didn't
That was
come
from a
prepared.
while ago. I had that already.
Who hydrated us? Was it one of you guys?
Wombat.
Ugh, good idea, Wombat.
I
Look
don't
at
has anything.
You should get some of those. Oh God, no more. Oh no.
Sorry, I just
3.
had to get to 69k.
3 small
Got
sips.
this.
3 seconds.
I'm doing the no water challenge. It's where you never consume liquid again.
You're sick. You're supposed to be drinking water.
Your mom's supposed to be drinking this dick.
Wow, bug.
That was a
Unless
bit
you
uncalled
said
for.
that, I'm sorry because I've
I
done
did.
that before.
I did not expect that. It came out of left field and it really
Yeah, Buck
tickled
did
me.
that to a friend whose mom had died once, and they looked at him dead in the face, going, "My mom's dead," and I've never seen Buck shut down so fast in his life.
It's not that I'm
Uh.
against making jokes about your dead mother. It's just I want to cater them better,
Hmm.
and also it kind of caught me off guard.
Yeah. I can.
That's fair.
I get that.
She didn't read like a dead mom person.
All right.
You
We're
look
back.
like a dead man.
Got him.
So we pick back up in the preparation rooms of Blood Rainus Keep. The lot of you had just finished the Trials of the River Styx, where you all individually and as a team competed against 4 different entities, all vying to protect a tower in the center of the arena, which held the key at the very top. The people guarding the tower did not seem to be the issue for most of you. In fact, it was the tower at the top that was the big problem. But, you know, as they say in D&D, your biggest enemy is inanimate objects. So after making it to the top and freeing the key, you were instantly brought back to the preparation room, where all of you look battered and bruised and bloodied, but in the hands of one of you, and I believe it was Balthazar, is a skeleton key. It's made of black matte gunmetal. It is very, very well crafted. No signs of rust. And looking at it, there's no real signs of use. It is in pristine condition. All of your belongings are still there. The sending stones you got to use to speak to your families have now been taken away. A small, familiar face comes trembling in the room. You guys did it. You guys lived. You guys did it. Good.
Was there a question?
Sometimes there's a lot of cleanup.
Hmm.
real sticky out there.
Do those things come back after we're done murdering?
No, not always. Some of them are bound here for life, and others get to leave. Do you
Why?
want to try again and see who's there?
No.
Oh. I was
We
hoping
would
you were going
like-
to say yes.
We would like our things back, and I think we'd like to go to bed.
No, you've only got a little bit of time to use that key. So you should get your stuff and probably we should get you guys going.
How much time do we have to use the key?
About 12 hours.
We can get an 8-hour rest.
You have to get there.
What do
Maybe-
you mean? I thought that this was just kind of a portal there.
No.
Where are we going?
To the
Blood
shore?
Raina definitely implied that we were gonna get teleported there.
You gotta... You're kind of there, but you gotta walk. Not everything is fast travel.
How far would it be if we were to walk?
It sounds like 12 hours.
It depends how fast you walk. If you have short legs, it takes me a little while. But there's a lot of stairs going down. It's like motions walking.
I don't think you
Uh.
get it. If we were to consolidate my entire existence into a number system, let's say 90 of them, I'd be at like a 6. I don't know if I can walk down a bunch of stairs without passing out.
I mean, you guys can definitely try to sleep if you really want.
Maybe we should stay here for a little while.
Maybe
An hour.
maybe I put out the fire that is currently on my jacket. We have a sit down and a cup of tea. I would
My
love to short
clavicle
rest.
feels like it's broken. So I'd like to just pretend that I'm breathing for a little while.
Yeah. Whatever you guys want to do, it's your key.
Is
I mean,
it going
worst
to
case-
take us? I mean, once we use the key, if there's so much distance to walk, it's not like when the key disappears, we disappear with it, do we?
I don't know. I've never gotten to go down.
All right.
I'm not lucky enough, and I really don't like stairs.
Great. Well, it sounds like we don't have a lot of time, so if you could find something for us to eat and drink, we will get to
Yeah,
having
yeah.
a rest.
I can
Thank
go
you.
see what's in the cupboards.
Arcane recovery.
Oh, now. Okay. I'm going.
Now.
And Coraline like walks out of the room, waddling at an awkward pace. You know, young teens, they don't really go as fast as most people would like, but she waddles away and goes
while.
off to see what she can find to feed you in the depths of the Shadowfell. While the room belongs to just you guys, what would you like to do?
Arcane recovery.
Short rest. Yeah. Get a short rest in.
Hell yeah. Let's huddle up on the
Yeah.
picnic blanket. Have some fruit.
Okay.
Have some rock.
And we're gonna use that to get a 5th level spell slot back. Short rest.
Awful. Okay.
Short rest
It
or long
takes
rest?
Coraline the better part of 40 minutes to come back. By the time she goes to find things for you guys. She's pulling a small rickety wagon behind her. It's not full, but it has some things in it. She just looks like she came a bit of a ways and they're awkwardly prepared. She's got enough jugs of water, pitchers of water, and it looks mostly clean and clear. It looks palpable to a degree. She puts that down in like a handful of little stone cups for you to sip from. And she starts pulling out plates of food. It's all means of meat, mostly like organ meat of types. Some bread is there. Not much in the way of like vegetables or fruit. It's a very simple, hearty meal. Some meat. There is like a boiled potato for each of you and some bread. And she puts it down in front of you guys and starts like walking around with like a pile of more or less rags and like holds them out in your direction. I don't have anything for you to wipe your faces with. We weren't expecting company. I wasn't ready.
Prestidigitation
Fine.
everyone's faces so that they are no longer looking like poo.
I didn't mean you guys looked dirty. I just meant after you eat. Sometimes if you eat some of the squishier things, they splooge on your face. I just wanted to make sure you guys are okay.
I am going to refill everybody's water skins with this jug before we pass out cups. We're just refilling water skins.
Question, because I've played D&D for so long, but for people that don't know, short rests, how do they work? How much can I use all my hit dice?
I used 8.
Neat.
I forgot I survive on wine, so I'm going to use one of my bottles of wine to rehydrate.
Yes, as you should.
That was a good roll, Buck.
Yeah, that was really good. I got 16.
Yeah,
I'm
mine
at
wouldn't,
full health now.
mine wouldn't do it for me, so I had to roll, but I had 28 plus 26, which is 54.
Yep, we're all about the same, except for Dio, who is awesome.
There's always one person who is more significant than the other.
Although, don't we get extra hit
Really-
points back if
really
we
me every
short
day.
rest with deer?
Yeah, actually, so for this time, I'll be doing a little ditty or something. I think I can do something like that. If me or any of my friendly creatures can hear a performance, they can regain hit points at the end of a short rest. By spending one or more hit die, each of those creatures can gain an extra 1d8.
1d8, you say?
I do say.
Woo!
7.
Thank you.
Yeah. It's alright.
Okay.
I'm pretty much there.
I'm now only missing 2 hit points.
Yeah. Be fine.
I am missing 22, but that's fine.
Jesus! I forgot how badly you got fucked by that force field thing.
Yeah.
As you guys sit around for the better part of the next hour and a half, eating, replenishing, resting up, the room is basically empty. There really is just you and your belongings. Coraline doesn't wait around much after she brings food and drink to you guys. She's away tending at other things. You hear the clanging of people walking around and moving outside in the hall. If you catch yourself with wandering eyes and kind of look in that general direction, you'll see people bringing various sets of armor. Some bringing lances and other longer ranged weapons like javelins out past the hall into like a larger room, kind of all wandering down the same hallways you had previously been brought into. It's not long into your guys' long rest that Esme just sticks her head in the door. Let me know when you're ready to go down and I'll bring you to the gates.
Are we ready to go?
Take your time.
She looks around at everybody else.
How does everyone feel?
Like doing jumping jacks with wine.
I feel like I would really like to get out of this place.
Yeah, the Shadowfell kind of sucks.
Ducking is a matter of opinion, I suppose, but
No.
Where else are you going to find bushes with like hearts beating in them? It's like so. Nature is
Yes.
crazy.
Hopefully nowhere.
I kind of like
I
this
don't see a
place.
problem with it.
Hmm.
Yeah, but that's because you were raised here, so you're insane.
I was raised in. Oh, you know where I was.
I
raised?
guess.
It's not your fault.
Anyhow, does that mean that we are ready to leave?
It is up to you folk.
Excellent. Yes, we're ready. Any time we can go is good.
All right. Get your things on and such, and I'll be back in a few moments to lead you down to the gate.
I think I've put all my
Esme,
stuff back up. Yeah.
Esme leaves the room, gives you guys another few moments of solitude before returning. She returns in a deep blood burgundy red cloak, gold bracing on the shoulders, kind of looks like skeletal hands capping each way, and there's a small gold chain holding the cloak together, and there's a hood rest on the back of her neck. The length almost ground, not quite dragging, but it is well tailored to be just above her ankles and give her that little bit of cover. Right. It's a long walk, so pace yourselves down. But you've got this and you'll be fine. Who has the key?
That would be me.
Keep it handy, you'll need it a few times.
Okay. And then, like, while I'm showing it off, I drop it and then catch it and then fumble it back into a pocket.
Esme begins to lead you down this series of hallways, all about the same width, nothing too extraordinary. None of them are overly cluttered with decor. Small offset side halls here and there, a couple of extra doors. The number of sconces and forms of lighting slowly deplete the closer you get. She ends up taking you down the first flight of stairs to a lower level of the keep on its own before you're presented with a black onyx archway leading down into another tunnel. You can clearly see stairs through these tall iron gated bars. They're intricate and pointed at the top. Looks like they're created to explicitly keep someone from climbing over or getting through. The mouth of the lock is a gargoyle's head, and she just reaches out. Now, when you're going to open with the key, 2 fingers in the eyes, and she pushes in 2 sets of stone balls, and you can hear them clicking into place, and she lifts it up, and on the plate, like where the throat would be, you see a hole for a key. And then key in and you'll be good to go. You'll see this a few times. It's very important. Both fingers go in and pull up.
Yeah.
Yes.
I feel like I've done this before somewhere, so, should be okay.
Good. When you put the key in, you hear the mechanism releasing itself and dropping down the tumblers, kind of making space for it to open, and the gates slowly creak ajar for you to enter. No going back, and the light gets darker, and it gets colder. So best of luck to you all. May the temptation not be too strong. And she steps back and off to the side.
The what?
Clarifying question. What?
The temptation of the river.
Oh.
What temptation? Fuck. Somebody detain Callus. It's a charm spell. Somebody fucking take care of Callus.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. I've got advantage on spells.
It's
Yeah,
not a
he's fine.
spell. It's a
It's a feature.
ability.
Don't worry about it.
It's
I-
fine.
It's fine.
What could go wrong? Nothing.
Oh dear.
You'll be fine. I'd say one of every 9 or so groups who attempt to go down make it back. That's pretty good odds.
I guess.
I don't think you did any sort of arithmetic while you were in Shadowfell school. Those are not good odds.
I mean, it's an increase from the 0 of 9 we used to have.
Who made
So I'd
it
say
back?
the odds have improved. I did.
You had. Oh. What? How did you manage to avoid the temptation?
Strong will and not looking it in the eyes.
It? But it was a river.
I'm gonna
It
look
has
at
its
it.
inhabitants.
All right.
Okay.
Dio's gonna start playing a counter charm the minute we start walking down the stairs.
Yeah, thanks, buddy.
Counter charm finally coming in. People hate counter charm so much. I'm like, no, you need it for stuff like this.
How long does it last?
Doesn't specify.
I think it's just as long as you do it.
Amazing.
It lasts until the end of my next turn.
So,
6 seconds.
6 seconds.
Can you hold it for an action?
Yeah, I was gonna say, but because of out of combat stuff, I'll just continue to do it.
Okay.
It's like casting a cantrip.
Yeah.
Got you.
Okay.
It's okay. If Callus starts
You
going
guys-
off the deep end, I can get him.
It'll be
You guys
it'll
begin
be
walking.
a song about an ancient hero named Orpheus who had to travel down to the underworld.
Nice.
Down long steps.
You guys begin the walk, and you don't take much of Esme's word about the temperature at first. It stays pretty moderate and basically the same as the levels of soil you had previously visited. Eventually, you start noticing there are small plateaus on your sets of steps, and you eventually realize you've gone down 4 flights of stairs already. Just talking and listening to Dio sing melodically while strumming on symphony. As you keep going, it gets colder. Can somebody please roll me a d20 and add their con modifier?
I'm on it.
Who's got the lowest con?
13.
Okay.
You, I think.
No.
You
my con's
guys
good.
begin walking down, and the temperature starts to drop. You can kind of feel the aches in your bones as you begin. Everybody make me a Constitution saving throw DC 13.
Nope.
Need to roll.
Nice.
19.
Good old 8.
Wizard
Yeah,
Constitution!
11.
I can't pass my own fucking con check.
I can't pass your con check.
As you guys begin to push down the stairs, some of you who dabble in more of the arcane are used to elements being conjured when you cast some incantations, and others have just spent time in the colder tundras of the material plane. Those
Oh, yeah, I'm
who
from
have
Summer and Rotund. That's not cold.
those of you have some kind of fae or other holy lineage running through your veins, the cold of death does not sit the same. Your bones begin to ache as you walk. You can kind of feel them. It's almost as if you had a bad sleep. Your speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Okay.
You guys continue on down. For anyone who's trying to keep track of time, it's very difficult. The sconces are now only every 2 flights, and they glow the soft bluish color. Those of you not focusing so much on Dio's song, but allowing yourself to take in the room, begin to notice the walls have carvings depicting various events in time. It's a lot of larger beings, very simply drawn and etched into these walls, against smaller creatures, and their feet are rising to step on these creatures, and their hands and their other limbs are breaking out of a cage that has been depicted. And above the cage, the only drawings above it are a sun, a moon, 2 moons, and some stars. And this imagery is repeated every couple of flights. Sometimes there's a few more of these large beings included in. Other times it's just 1 or 2 crushing smaller creatures and breaking out of a cage.
Can I do like a history check to see if I recognize this depiction of some sort of mythology?
Yeah, go ahead, definitely.
Guidance.
Oh! I thought it was a nat 20. It's the opposite. It's a 1.
Try and at least get the 10. Come on, guidance.
Guidance! It's an 11.
Okay.
That's one.
For you, Balthazar, this DC wasn't very high. And there's a couple of reasons for that. As you're walking, you've done a lot of reading. You know all about the creation of planes and the War of the First Men. You know it's where the larger beings and the Titans fought against the humans and the gods watched on for entertainment. But what really hits here, Balthazar, is that it feels like you've done this walk before.
Yeah.
You've walked down some very long stairs with important points of history etched into the walls as if someone was telling a story. You just can't quite remember where this happened.
I remember Lucian walking down some long stairs. On the way to Matea, the Matea fight, we walked down that whole thing.
I was also running up and down the ziggurat.
True. Although
The
we
hallway
went,
that was going into the Temple of the Gods was God themed, though,
Yeah.
right? This seems to be animal and celestial body themed.
but we went back, didn't we? We went back when we did Xander because we did that in the ziggurat, so we would have gone down there again. Or did we teleport in?
Teleported.
Okay.
We teleported so we would know where we were going.
I may not have seen this then before.
The number of Balthazar went to the ziggurat, though, in preparation. The mapping.
Oh, yes, of course.
This
yes,
is
yes.
not unfamiliar to you. It's the same kind of structure of events. Depiction of a giant cataclysmic fight in a hallway leading somewhere of substance.
I will point that out to the group, especially to those who have already seen it before, and just be like commenting like, I feel like this is very much the same as the one with the Hall of the Gods, but you know, totally different plane, I guess.
I take out my sending stone and just relay that to Harry. I don't know if he can
Roll
hear
a
me across
D100.
planes.
Oh.
Yeah. Because Harry's supposed to be 70. Harry's supposed to be researching this for us.
It seems like your message goes through, but you do not get a response. There's
I
no
figures.
pushback from your spell.
No. white noise.
Someone else make me a con check, or roll a d20 and your con modifier, sorry. Someone other than Nikki.
Thomas is going.
Okay, Thomas.
That's a 12.
Hey,
Okay.
maybe I'll make this.
You guys begin walking, and some of you struggle with the walk. Your bones hurting from the cold. Others managing to keep it together and push away that creeping energy pushing towards you. Everyone go ahead and make con saves as you continue down a couple sets of stairs.
I
Oh
failed.
wait, was the last one a con save as well? Or did I mishear
Yes.
it? Oh fuck, I misheard it. I would have passed then, but I'll just leave it.
21.
Oh,
Fucking wizard
27.
constitution.
I can't roll above a 10 yet.
Oh, Nikki.
Saving it for the real important things.
As you should, yeah.
I rolled lower than what I rolled first.
No.
I think more of us passed this
Okay.
one, though.
Yeah.
16, baby.
Yeah, half of you pass. As you guys begin walking, your teeth are chattering so much. Your body is expending so much energy to try to keep you warm, keep you alive. You guys take 7 points of cold damage as you're just murdering away calories and your body's energy sources walking down these stairs.
All of us?
What kind of damage is this?
Cold.
Cold.
Do we all take it, or just those who failed?
Just the people who failed. You guys continue the walk. And eventually, you're at the bottom of the stairs. And there's a hallway, not very long. You could probably walk it in maybe 30 seconds or so. It's only a few feet. And there's only 2 sconces. They're at the end. Again, glowing that soft, pale blue color, flickering against the deep colored walls. And at the end, you see a set of iron gates with a gargoyle's head.
Finger the balls, Balthazar.
Watch out. I think the gate is
What?
What?
I think the gate is a mimic, and the gargoyle is the
The
door.
gate is not a mimic. Please. We've met one mimic, and that's more than I've seen in all my life. There's
Just
very
gonna
little likelihood that
rub my
we've
hands
seen.
together and go. Get Sasha. Sasha, go walk up to the gate
Go
and make
finger
sure
the
it isn't
balls,
the mimic.
Sasha.
Sacrificial cat, go.
As you put Sasha out, you see the 2 balls shift, Balthazar. Just ever so slightly side to side, following as you like airplane in your cat towards.
should have turned Sasha into a lamb, and then she could have been the sacrificial lamb. The actual sacrificial lamb.
I mean, if we want to wait
Missed
an hour
opportunity.
and like use a load of incense, sure.
Do it! Do it! It's worth it! For the meme!
Balthazar begins pulling out the patchouli and sandalwood and getting ready to sacrifice a lamb.
No, don't do it. That's stupid.
Okay. So the eyes are following Sasha, which is interesting. I'm gonna pop her on my head.
It's a mimic.
The eyes follow it up.
And then I'm gonna throw her at the gate.
They dart right back to being center. You throw Sasha at the gate and she just gets like stuck. Her head is like stuck in a doggy door. Her rear end is like hanging out. She is sandwiched between 2 iron bars.
I thought
Okay.
that hell liked cats.
Apparently not my cat. I'll bamf her out of existence again and be like, okay, no more doggy doll session for you. I'll head up and I will finger the eyes and get ready to lose an arm because Thomas has got it in my head now that this is a mimic.
As you put your fingers in the eyes of the stone statue and pull up, nothing happens. The back of the throat reveals the keyhole. Okay. Without much struggle, the door opens for you, and the iron gates kind of push back, and these ones less rusty and unoiled than the others. They open and reveal a hallway. You can see a set of full black iron doors at the end of this hallway. Do you guys proceed down?
Yep.
In my head, I'm doing a quick save.
Yeah, same. Pressing
As
F5.
You're entering a new environment. Would you like to continue? You're not to high
Please
enough
wrap-
level.
Wrap up any loose ends you might have. The next area will be dangerous.
Yes, but you can TP back at the first stack.
Yeah, exactly.
I know
Alright,
Callus is proficient with doors, so you know.
Let's
Yeah.
kick it open.
That's true.
I guess we should just.
Balthazar, is
Alrighty.
there anything that you can do to speed us up? We
Well,
did lose an hour, and I feel like I'm dragging us back.
Take these you received from Balthazar.
I did.
something, a
I
little small
did.
thing.
I used to have a little pouch of something which would really get you going, but it wears off after about 10 minutes, and then you really want some more.
That's not quite what I'm talking about.
No, I sort of prepared my spells today for fighting, and I would prefer to. I could turn someone
you
into
should
something
sing.
quick, but then you'd have to drag us all, and it wouldn't really work.
Who has been slowed?
Me, Nikki, and Callus.
Okay.
I pass. I
Yeah.
put
And
And
everyone.
Rakesh? Is Rakesh slowed too?
I
Isn't your
failed the
movement
first-
just 30 now?
I failed the first.
Yeah.
The
So
first
So
Yeah, but now
Everybody
your
but
movement is just
Balthazar.
normal.
All right.
I don't know
Um,
what it does to me. So.
No, you just
Then-
lose 10 feet of movement. So if you already had
Oh,
40, then you'll be
I'm fine.
yeah, you'd be 30. So you're me.
No, I am at 40 with the
Well,
slow.
So you're still ahead of me.
With the
I'm up
slow?
there with you, and everyone else is like slogging a little bit behind.
Yeah, I'm slow.
Yeah, I think his movement is like 50.
Yeah, 50, base 50, so... And 60 when I fly, so... And I have a flying speed of 60.
oh yeah, 'cause you
So
got that weird ass bird mask.
Yeah,
Mhm.
like that I put it on the side of my head. Oh. I have two... I'm a bird.
I'm a
Let's
bird.
just go.
Are we not?
Yeah, we continue forward, I think.
okay.
Let's just go. Just how about you lot just walk slower?
Okay.
Balthazar's like
weird
that
thing to
kid who
ask.
doesn't know how to like walk slow. His hands are like clenched at the side of his body, and he's
I
just
give
like
you
trying
I
real
give you a
hard.
harness so that you can hold me like I'm a child on the reins. Like Rob Disney World.
Sugar high. As you guys walk every 10 feet or so, you hear the flicker of an arcane source filling. It's a really quick rush of noise, and you see sconces at your sides just light up all down the halls every 10 feet or so for about 80 feet until you get to the end where there's already two lit. These big steel doors kind of share the same imagery that the walls did, but in much greater detail. You're on the left door is a creature depicted of boulder. Big, long arms, rock-like formations. There's a few branches and twigs sticking out of shoulder blades or perhaps kneecaps. And you look down and there's not in as much detail as this large creature, but below its left foot, you see some smaller beings being stepped on in a pile to kind of push them up. One has a small set of horns and a tail. The other one has hooved feet. The other one looks much simpler. Some look to be scaly. Others look like they have pointed ears. And there's about a dozen or so individuals piled on top of each other to support up this monster. And then
Does it
on
look
the
like they're
other
being stepped on or holding it up?
stepped on.
Step on McDaddy?
Could be.
But
It's a pile.
Rakesh will step on Balthazar.
you are not daddy. You do not get to step.
I'm granddad.
On the other door, on the right door, is a castle. It's very pointed, like the roof has many pointed cone caps. And there's a little bit of like gold embossing done on the castle here. Balthazar and Dio. There's like this hum in your guys' ears, and it's almost itchy. There is such a concentration of illusionary magic coming off of this door that you can feel it.
Like this isn't a door? I can't dispel magic.
Dispel what?
There's something on the door that's I don't want to say it's so very obviously containing illusion magic, but I can feel it in my balls. It is like vibrating. It is so powerful.
Yeah, I normally would say that's an over-exaggeration, but I actually also feel it in my own balls. It's causing my entire body to
Is
shake
that
a little
where
bit.
arcane... Never mind. I'm not going to ask. Is
You
it
would understand if you
unsafe?
could cast magic.
I can. She
I meant with your balls.
materializes a mage hand in the
So
air.
can you feel it in your balls too?
Certainly. Is it safe?
I mean, it's an
Long-term
illusion.
exposure.
I could
Is
spend.
it hiding something dangerous?
I could spend some time to try and figure it out, if we have the time.
Is there a keyhole here?
Good question.
Not immediately visible.
Ah, so we need to find the keyhole. Are there handles on the door tag?
None. It's flat.
If I try pushing against it, does it just open?
Make a strength check.
Oh boy.
I give you my portable ram. Who's got guidance?
Dirty 20! Wizard strength!
Malin, you see Balthazar stretching, getting ready to gear up to push up this door. So you look towards Callus to be like, are you ready to do this door? But Balthazar like pushes his entire shoulder into it, and the door just flings open to the sides.
Great.
Callus gets a little bit upset.
Single tear.
I'm so sorry.
All by myself.
In fairness, I expected to completely fluff that and for hijinks to ensue. Well, it's
You
Awesome.
continue on.
May
it's
goes
open.
through.
You
Yeah.
just continue on. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep my eye out for illusions. That my spidey sense in my balls. I'm gonna keep an eye out for that.
The sense of illusionary magic fades after a few feet walking. And
The illusion was that it was hiding the sign that said push on the little.
one way only, push to enter. Dio, Rakesh, Callus. As you guys begin walking down this hall, all of you are in tune with divinity in a way that's unique to you. Whether it's being part of a celestial bloodline, being directly descendants of a god, or perhaps exploring faith for the first time, all of you are in tune to different depths. You know what holy magic feels like. But this doesn't feel quite right. Something feels off. It feels heavy, unsettling, as you begin to approach another set of iron gates.
Let's go 1 sec.
I have an odd feeling.
Odder than usual.
There's something
Yes.
not quite divine about
It's
this.
it's almost disgusting.
I thought that he was talking about his arthritis.
No.
No.
Possibly fallen god-esque.
Yeah, it might sound nuts, but it feels kind of raw. Unfiltered.
Is anybody here good aligned? Out of
Nope.
curiosity. Dio is. Rakesh is?
He's chaotic good, so he can still do evil shit
Yeah.
and be an asshole.
If you put chaos in front, you can do whatever the fuck you want, right?
I think that's how it
Um,
goes, yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I'm chaotic dumbass most of the time.
That's Rakesh in a nutshell. That's all of Thomas's characters in a nutshell.
We'll make a new alignment for next campaign, just for Thomas.
Chaotic.
No, but
dumbass.
four was something.
What?
Yeah, 4. Man.
4
That's a story I wish I got into more. But
I'm,
more to come.
Four was the best.
Yeah,
I love four.
I know it.
And you
that
could
4 is the
only
best.
roll the green one. That's the only thing you roll.
Yes,
Is
that's
it?
the
Green's
only
a
thing I rolled.
bitch.
Green is a bitch.
Hashtag green is a
Ugh.
bitch. Never forget. All right. May's going up to
Long
this
may
one.
green reign.
May's going to be the one at the front of this fallen god thing.
On this gate, there is a gargoyle head in the center. But there are 2, solid steel bars, probably about 7 inches thick, on each side of the gargoyle. Kind of like a place to put your hands to push open. Looking at this bar, there are some carvings etched into it.
Mhm.
One is a skull that looks like it has a smile on it. This right to the side of it, continuing on, is a second skull. And there are 9 small raindrops circling around it.
Okay.
Right on over is an eye. It doesn't quite look human though. And the
Vecna's symbol? Would I know?
No.
Would I recognize this?
It doesn't look familiar to you.
Okay.
With a diamond kind of pupil in it, a horizontal diamond pupil. To the side one over, as you cross onto the next bar, is a set of antlers. Not romantic and beautiful like a deer or a fawn or a satyr. They're broken, they're clearly meant to be damaged, and they're carved very sharply. To the side of that is a circle just carved around another circle. And lastly is a third skull. However, this one is jawless. It's cut off at the head. And it's just got kind of like a back glow to it with like traditional sun points coming off of it.
So does it look like I'm supposed to choose one of these bars and push?
You're not sure. It just looks like some carvings.
Does those carving have some meaning? Does it look like they have?
Yeah,
Go
would this
ahead
be a
and-
religion or history check to check
Yeah.
these out?
I will let everyone make religion and or history, whichever you prefer.
I am
That's
going to
what I would-
provide the help action for Rakesh. I am not going to
That's-
roll.
That's
21.
Advantage
So
help action.
Yeah, exactly. Go ahead, Rakesh, with advantage.
Okay, that's 11 with advantage.
Oof.
I'm clearly too busy playing my guitar because I also got 11.
Like rolling a
21 for
4 and a
Chris.
7.
I got history because
I
I'm
got-
not a
What about-
religious man.
I got 19.
I am, however, a big fucking nerd.
Brain
Dio
and-
is strumming away on Symphony, and as you guys are looking at this, you all instinctually feel thankful for his music at this time. Something in you is just telling you, like, there's warmth. You feel every time Dio has played music for you, all of you feel warmth in some kind of way. This is that familiar feeling. Rakesh, you're getting up there, you're looking at these symbols and they mean nothing to you. Callus and Balthazar, you both recognize these in different ways. Balthazar, it takes you a second to recognize a shoddily done version of Shar's holy symbol on the second bar, along with other iconography you've seen throughout the Shadowfell. You figure out that these, just by deduction, that these are holy symbols. But Callus, you in order know, starting from the left to the right, that it's Luz, Balal, Incalibus, Bashaba, Shar, and Sirik right across. It is the depiction of the holy symbols of the gods of sin.
Are these the ones that were written out of the book? The Book of the
Make
Gods?
a history check if you want.
Oh, fuck yeah. Come on, D&D Beyond. 10.
As they're saying that, yeah, do I need to make a history check, or do I remember what was in that book because I accidentally attuned to it?
You can go ahead and make a history check at disadvantage.
Okay. 5. I rolled an 8 and a 5.
When Balthazar is sitting out here tossing ideas around, and him and Callus are just kind of muttering back and forth, you're trying so hard. When you hear the words Book of the Gods come from their mouths, you cannot remember this book at all. You are so obsessed with books that, of course, you would know, of all people, what books you've read. You've never heard of this book.
When did you read this book?
I didn't. I thought you did. With the book.
Me? No.
Mm.
Side eye at Callus.
Yeah, we will talk about that later.
Sure.
I'll fill you in.
But for those trying to remember, only one is one of the symbols crossed out of the book, and it is shards.
That's fair. Yeah.
That would be the only one that Balthasar would know because of the random time he spent with Lucy and just ranting about stuff, and then being like, "Could you imagine finding a book, holy book of gods, shard, renewed,
If this one,
disgraceful."
if this one Shar, Balthazar, don't you have a big old tattoo of Shar on your chest?
Yeah.
Yeah, rub your boobs on it.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll rub my
rub your
boobs on
tits
it.
on it and then push the door open. With your tits. Push it.
Mimic time.
Put your back into it.
Bit on
Make
it.
a charisma check.
Charisma?
Yeah.
Make a seduction.
12. Not terrible.
All of you strangely feel turned on for about 16 seconds, but then you're not sure entirely why. As Balthazar is like getting up on this piece of metal, but no, nothing happens.
I imagine ponies playing in the background.
Can't you just push the door like before?
Yes.
Dio's counter charm like briefly stops, and he has to catch himself from staring for too long, and then continues playing.
Dio, you look at Balthazar and you just hear Balthazar muttering Rotundian bar genuine under his breath, singing as he's rubbing up against this piece of metal.
Cost genuines from Rotund.
But nothing happens. Even when Dio stops his counter charm, all of you still look at Balthazar until you start to hear these haunting whispers calling out names. Dozens, hundreds, thousands of names screaming out, some more hushed, some more loudly, others crying in pain, and others sound a little bit joyous.
What names are they calling? Just random?
Just all sorts of names. Some that sound more human, others that sound more infernal.
Is there
Some
one particular one that stands out?
No, it is.
No?
a
Are you sure? Do you
sea-
want to check the Twitch stream chat just in case?
Yeah,
there's
no,
something?
none come out. Just wait. I've already figured it out.
Why would you do that?
What's charm person again?
Name the next NPC.
This door is called Sporkle.
But no names specifically sound out. Those with infernal heritage, so Balthazar and Callus. In your time, whether it be on the road traveling with the Sentinels, or perhaps back home, your mom would tell stories. You know the river Styx. It's souls calling out. You guys aren't dumb. You've figured out what this is. Dio's counter charm was protecting you, and that's
playing again.
When he stopped playing, the words started coming in.
So we can't be too far then, or does it reach that far?
Theo, you keep playing those sweet, sweet jams. I don't want to listen to them shouting at me. It's kind of creepy. I guess beyond this door. I mean, maybe it's been doing it this whole time. We just didn't know.
No, true, maybe.
Creepy. Okay, well, this one is Shar in the middle. Surely she'll let us through. We'll look for somewhere in the door where I can stick my fingers in.
You mean the gargoyle right in the center?
Yes!
You stick your fingers in the eye and repeat this now familiar pattern, and the doors push open. And behind these giant metal doors is a room.
Ooh.
And at the end of the hall is a pedestal. Behind it are 6 statues, tall, made of black metal. The first one depicts the statues are all very tall. They're all 35, 45, 60 feet tall. The first one depicts an individual with bald head, long face, big pointed ears, wearing some form of metal armor, holding a sword between their hands. To the side of it is another humanoid individual, big gaping piece missing out of the left side of their face, large, almost curled shoulder pads. They're pointed and they've got skulls hanging from them, and you see scarring and other grotesque damage on to the side of the face. One more over than that, you look up, and this one is quite a bit taller than the other ones. It is a hooded figure. Around the head is kind of like a halo almost of thorns. And the clothing is tattered and torn and kind of wispy. Not much really to it. There's a door. And then to the side is a much taller statue. This is the first obviously female form. Simple black metal, obviously depicting a dress, the black cut bangs. There's a bit of a halo. Balthazar, you immediately recognize this as the iconography of Shar.
Do we recognize the rest of them?
You can make a history check if you want, or religion. I will allow either. The second one is another female. This time, the biggest standout is a set of black antlers coming out of her head.
Number 5 is also female, you mean? Or
Yes.
number 2 is a female?
5 is female.
Can we already
what'd you
tell
roll,
that
Dio?
this is like the depictions
I
of the
didn't.
people from the door before?
That's totally up to you.
I got like a 22 on my history. That's what I'm hoping, that I'm just like connecting dots.
You'd probably
May's
put 2
connecting
and
the
2
dots
together.
because antlers and antlers. Hey, that's the only thing that I have to go on.
The last one is another humanoid figure. Much simpler clothing, kind of pointed ears, slicked back hair of sorts. And the biggest note is that as a belt buckle is a jawless skull with like a sunburst behind it.
Fashion souls.
Deprived looking ass.
Lining up with the door is a pedestal. It's empty.
Is there a book? There's no book on it.
It's
Interesting.
missing.
Okay.
There should be a... Oh, I don't remember the Book of the Gods. I'm just going to go check out the door that's underneath number 3.
Having
It's there. It's small. It looks like it can be opened quite easily. There's a key slot.
having been to the other temple where it had all the statues of the normal gods, and now we're here and it's just 6, like the gods of sin. Does this feel like the inverse of where we were before?
Yes.
It does feel like an alternate version, yeah.
But there's no book. Interesting.
Correct.
Okay.
I borrowed the book briefly. She doesn't remember it, but she had it.
There's 2 books. One of them is really
Yep.
lame, one of them is really cool. We're missing the cool one. Anything else noticeable in the room, or the pedestal and the statues?
Nah, just the door, really.
Okay.
I'm gonna check the pedestal for traps just to be thorough.
Go ahead and make me a trap check.
I
Not to be confused with a trap house check. That sounded like a sigh. The sighs are not normally good
Yeah,
things.
because I finally rolled over a 10 for both rolls, and this is like checking a pedestal for a button. 26.
No buttons, no tripwires.
Yep,
But
that's what I thought.
as you get closer to
Sasha.
the pedestal so it's slightly slanted and it has a lip as if it was to hold an open book to read
Right.
from.
Mhm.
There is infernal script on the pedestal.
On the flat part where the book would go.
Yes.
It says Sporkle was here.
Yeah, it's carved with that S we all used to carve into our desks as kids.
Callus, what does this say?
I read.
It takes you a second as you don't read infernal often. It's not a language you typically come across in your day-to-day, Callus.
Like watching over his shoulder, like.
It just simply says vile darkness on it.
That's the one that Lucian's got.
Yeah. Oh, that's no good.
Yeah, this says vile. Darkness.
Book of Vile Darkness. That's a thing that
I like that getting
the
mixed up between
Emperor
shadows and darkness.
has.
Oh yeah, he's creepy
So,
book.
that pointy-eared loser has this?
The vampire, yeah.
The vampire, yes.
Yeah, I think I'm kind of over that.
Oh, good.
It
Hey,
just kind of seems sad now.
I have pointy ears.
Oh, not you, Balthazar. You're handsome as ever.
You big old flirt.
Anyway, now we know where it goes. That's exciting. I don't know that we need to bring it back here necessarily. I'm fine with it being.
You're telling
Well,
me we don't get to go shake down Lucian?
I doubt he'd want to part with it. But
Hence the shakedown
might.
part.
It's probably safer
Actually,
with the Emperor.
I think that he does want to part with it, but
Mm.
he's not done with it yet. Anyway, I open the door.
Okay. On the other side of the door, you begin to hear rushing water.
Oh, good.
Looking straight ahead is the shoreline. Sorry, one sec. Looking at the shoreline.
MVP, can I just time out for a second? MVP is definitely Dio, because we would have taken 9.5 hours to get. We would have been 3 sessions deep walking downstairs if it wasn't for you. So thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Counter charm. In the depths of this cavern, you guys find yourself in this eerie realm between living and the afterlife. You are straight up looking where the souls of those damned spend the rest of eternity. At this point, the ghostly moans and lamentations and anguished cries are starting to overpower Dio's counter charm. That warmth you're feeling in the pit of your chest is slowly fading. Looking down to the water, it's crystal clear. Until you catch a glimpse of some wispy white thing just swimming by it. And when you see one, you start to notice hundreds of small, no bigger than a tadpole, but swarms of things just jetting through the water in various chaotic patterns. You guys tread carefully along the land and get yourself up closer, and the screams and souls begin to get even louder. Any research you've done could not have prepared you for what you're looking at. The echoing noises bounce off the walls, and you start to notice these ancient stone formations have literally been carved by the water. In some parts, the shoreline is so thin from being eroded by death that a person couldn't put their hand down flat. There's no room to stand. It seems like you guys are in the only point of safe passage. At the very back of this room, you guys notice there's a gape in the wall. It's thin, it's not very big, but there's a soft blue glow coming from it. And it looks like there is a small metal anchor point to tie something onto. Those with dark vision would notice.
I can't see shit.
I
Like-
Can't see shit.
pop my goggles on. Does the blue glow look like it goes down or sideways? Like, what is...
It looks like it's just floating. Kind of like someone's hung a lantern or something.
Ferryman's ship.
And there, but is the hole in the wall narrow enough for the ferry to come through?
It is a very narrow passageway.
So is it big enough for a boat to come through?
Magic boat.
Not at first glance.
It's magic. I don't think it applies to those rules.
But also, perspective. It's far away, so it looks smaller.
Everything in this game
Physics.
is about perspective. Just roll. Just take a step closer. It's fine. That dragon's not that big.
Or, as our father says, do a backflip. Then you're looking at things from behind and you have a new perspective on how to fix your problems.
Yeah.
I think, despite having really long tiefling nails, I'm like using the knuckle of mine to like plug into my ears to try and get the screaming to leave me alone. Just like, okay, Callus, whenever you're ready, maybe we could get this over with. Okay, thank you, bye.
May goes over and grabs his hand and squeezes and says, I know you're going to do the right thing no matter what. Take your time. We'll be fine.
Okay. Callus turns to the rest of the party. Thank you, all of you. I'm glad you could be here. I'm appreciative that you've risked so much to come here. Thank you. And Callus is going to unbandage his head, sort of as neatly as he can, roll up the bandages, hand them to May. Take off his gloves. Hand them to May. Okay. And he turns around and heads towards the water. Reaching into his bag, he pulls out the mirror and holds it. Not over the water yet, but just almost down at his sort of just chest height in front of him, just looking into it. He reaches into his pocket and pulls out what looks like a note. Those of you who are reasonably perceptive would be able to see that on this note, it looks like someone has tried to write something repeatedly and constantly just scratched out the words, stopped writing. There's stains on the page. It's all crumpled up and worn, and Callus lets out a heavy sigh and scrunches up the paper and just throws it away. I tried to write a eulogy, something to help me say goodbye, but I couldn't find the words. I don't think there's any way that I could ever write something that would reflect how much you meant to me. I don't think there's any way that I could do justice and I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the man that I remember. The one I knew that you could be before whatever happened that changed you. The man that found me when I was alone, scared, in pain, and I was dying. And people would see me and they would ignore me and they would just pass me by. But not you. You came straight to me and you told me that everything would be alright, that I didn't have to be alone anymore, that I I was safe. And you hugged me. You... I remember when I started training, the look of joy and happiness and how proud you seemed of me when I did things right, and how quickly you were to comfort me when I couldn't do things right. And you gave me a home. You taught me everything that I know that made me who I am. But then you left. And I was alone again. But I wasn't afraid. Not anymore. Not because of you. You showed me that there was someone that I could trust and rely on and put my faith in. The whole time, it was you. And when I found out, I was so angry. I was hurt. And I was alone. But the things that you did, you deserved worse than you got. You betrayed me, you betrayed the Sentinels, you betrayed the very God that you said we served. You I don't weep today for the man that you were when you died. I weep today for the man that you were when we met. So thank you. Thank you for everything that you did for me. But I'm sorry that I couldn't save you. And Callus throws the mirror into the sticks.
This mirror's reflective surface, the instant it touches the liquid of the river Styx, shatters. These mere fragments of crystal and platinum almost freeze in the air, hang suspended in time for a moment like icy fireworks. The symphony of tinkling glass takes a minute to fill, but it overpowers the screams for but a moment. From this age-old arcane prison, a spectral form comes over the water. This man is handsome in appearance. Nice cheekbones, well-kept hair, good clothing. No signs of infernal inflictions or demonic, fiendish appendages. He looks human. He looks happy. He looks safe and familiar in this spectral, ghost-like form. And for a brief moment, as you watch these shards of glass and crystal finally settle in and melt into the river Styx, these soft words just find their way to your ears, and it's the only words in the room you hear that are not the names of people. It is a simple thank you and a simple I love you that find your ears amongst the horror and sadness in this room. And in a blink of an eye, Callus, you watch this visage of the man you know, the man you called Dad, disappear in front of you as you watch his soul rest in the river Styx.
Love you. Callus turns back to the group, wiping his eyes, and just nods to everyone and says, "Let's go."
May throws herself around his waist and just gives him a big ol' hug.
Full on
And,
tears.
walks with him under his arm.
Equally sprinting from the river Styx there to get away from this fucking cacophony of voices.
Where do you guys go? What is your plan?
Hat.
Do we have enough charges in the hat to plane shift today?
That's what Dio has to do.
Oh,
Dio
yeah.
Priest.
I forgot about that.
You guys
We'll
have not
see.
taken a long rest, so more to come.
I'll tell you in a second when I get to the hat's page.
Though it recharges, I should clarify, it does not matter if you've taken a long rest, as this recharges at dawn. So, Dio Priest, can you please roll me 3d4?
It doesn't even matter. I can do it anyways, but I will. 3d4. 1, 2, 3. I get 7 charges back. I'm way past good. Because it only costs 11 charges. No, that's just for me. 12 charges. For a group of up to 8.
How do you use the hat, Dio?
I take the hat off my head. I kind of look through the coins that associate with the different planes. Home then?
Please.
I take the coin that represents the material plane and pluck it from the dangly brim. And as I throw the hat to the ground, it starts to spin, creating a vortex, and I flip the coin in.
Okay. Dio, can you tell me what city or location you are concentrating on as you flick this coin into the vortex?
House of Light.
Can you roll me a D100, please?
Uh-oh.
I should ask, do you have anything that belongs to the House of Light or the City of
Got lots of
User
stuff.
on you?
I have Balthazar's bathrobe on me.
You do?
Perfect.
Yeah, like
I wondered where that went.
You
I think
naughty boy.
the session you met your kids, I mentioned coming downstairs in your bathrobe,
Oh, yeah.
and I don't think I ever expressly said I gave it back. So I have it definitely.
Just sniffing it every now
That's
and
a
then.
93.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a D100.
Again,
Sorry, what was your number then? Sorry.
a 93.
As Dio flicks this coin into the swirling vortex created by the hat, there's no sign of what is on the other side of this portal. Do you all willingly enter?
I throw
Alice just
Sasha
walks
through.
right through.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right in.
Sasha and the cat and May go in. Rakesh, do you go in? And Awana follows.
I was going to say, as the spell shuts off, like, hey, what about...
As Dio
Just
steps
cut
through,
away.
he reaches his hand out of the vortex as he's about to go in to grab the brim of the hat and pull it with him.
Okay.
Cute.
As we
Bugs
pan out
Bunny ass.
of the Shadowfell, we take a look at one silhouette here in the plane of the Shadowfell. There's a small girl waiting at the top of stairs with milk and cookies. And she will continue to sit
Coraline,
there
I'm sorry.
until she thinks you are all dead.
We never came back.
That's fine.
End of the campaign.
I didn't want to be here anymore. It's fun.
I'm just glad we got it. I'm just glad we abused Callus's moment of extreme sadness to prevent him from dragging us to fight a civil war.
You know, fair.
It's actually a
As
good point.
As you guys emerge from this portal, you are on the lawn of the House of Light. I'd like to tell you a little bit about the city, if I may, though.
Oh, no.
The city
fuck.
streets are
Hey.
blanketed in a pristine layer of snow and soft, untouched footprints. This vast white canvas shines as the little bit of light comes through the arcane energy swirling that typically keeps this city warm. The city's skyline usually radiates nothing but sunshine and a light sepia tone that mimics that of Rotund. But at this time, the trees, the streets wear snow like delicate lace. They're dangling. It's covered, each snowflake representing a different pattern, not two alike.
So this isn't ash. This is literally snow.
As
The
you
egg is
reach out and
hatched.
touch it, it is cold to the touch. You look around and the parks and streets have gone from this hot, humid space to serene, snowy paradises, the statues and fountains transformed into frozen pieces of art. There are children out here in their yards playing. You hear brief moments of laughter and joy from small children. It's back to the way it was. They must have given us reprieve. Yay!
Yeah.
And there's small kids running around.
In a brief moment of like, oh shit, a bunch of time has passed, we're fucked. like Ebenezer Scrooge after a bad dream. Dio just screams at a child, "You boy! What day is it?"
Christmas Day, sir.
We
Well,
need a
then go get the
goose.
turkey.
And you just see them like start picking up snow and throwing it at each other.
I cast
gonna-
a 9th level thunder wave on that child.
It's
You can't ignore my questions.
It's Fleep. I said it's
always-
Fleep.
It's always Fleep.
Thank
always
God
Fleep.
it's Fleep.
It's always
We're going
fleeping
to
you as
TGI
a
Fleeps.
right. That is our always sunny. It's always fleeping you as a.
You mean it's always Fleep and Yosted?
No, it's Yosted now.
No,
man.
it's not.
Come on.
It's Yosted
No,
now.
it's not.
We're
It's
going
not
to
covered in
TGI
flames.
Fleeps for dinner. You want to come?
May takes out 3 sending stones, and to
Yeah.
all 3 says, "What the fuck is happening in New Azure? Oh, by the way, we're home." And this is Rosa, Zoya, and what's her face? Empress. Help me out.
And not.
Empress of Ireland.
I'm gonna let you struggle. It's much
Eleonora.
more fun.
Eleonora. I got it.
The first one comes back from Zoya. It's gotten quite cold. You can find me in Astapora until it's over.
Oh shit! She's just
Oh
gone.
shit! Who's taking care of the Navy Rose?
Not fucking me. Shortly after,
My kids.
Your children are there. Yeah.
My kids.
shortly after Rosa comes through. I'm in the wine cellar. I'm in the wine cellar. Can you bring me food, please?
Yes.
I'm hungry.
I will do that. Yes.
There's no response from Eleonora.
Balthazar,
And Harry.
Yes.
are you able to use magic to connect with a person today? I need you to call Eleonora for me.
Okay. Could we hear May's sending stone conversations?
Yes. They're on speaker.
First, I need to know where my kids are.
We can do it on the way. I also need to get food and check up on. I need to check up on the Navy Rose anyway.
Okay.
And,
Can somebody go inside and see if our guests have arrived?
I will cast a 4th level sending because I have no 3rd levels left.
We're
Who are you
expecting
sending
guests.
to?
Yes.
I can go, but I'm not.
I'm gonna
with the
take.
phone.
Oh, you know what? I'll just ask Rosa.
I'm gonna take May's order, but I'm gonna direct it to the Emperor instead and say, "Hey,
Bit.
Mr. Emperor Man, it's me, Balthazar. We're back from the Shadowfell. Kennen is gone, but I notice it's very cold. What's going on?" I think I get about that.
You wait a minute, 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes. There's no reply, Balthazar.
I'm already running to the Navy Rose. Okay, she didn't pick up. I'm sorry.
Wait up. I'm still tired from all those stairs. Please.
Balthazar sprinting, everyone doing a brisk walk behind
my
him.
Did
parental-
Rosa say if we had guests or not?
No, she just asked for more food. I haven't.
No, but
I've been in
Yeah.
the basement for, I think, 3 weeks. I'm very
3
hungry.
weeks? Did anybody else arrive? Have you heard anybody upstairs?
I haven't heard anyone upstairs. There's been pounds on the door.
Fucking hell.
Did those boys specify to me, like, week and year?
No, but they can if you like.
Yeah, I shake
It's
down the kid again.
It's
Be
Fleep
more
9
specific.
years ago.
It's
Um,
it's Fleet 3 weeks from when you left.
At
Yeah,
this
like while
time,
all
as
this
I
is happening, Dio's been shaking down a 10-year-old boy, trying to get a straight answer out of him.
as we watch our party have a mental breakdown about the day of the week, we're gonna go to break. I have to pee and I have notes to look at.
Like,
We'll be right back.
It's not. It's a time in the future then, because you don't know when it is. You
We'll be back.
bitch. It's supposed to go in the same time as fucking bitch.
so I'm
Plane
guessing
shift
we
might
have a
have
problem
fucked
with
us.
we have a problem
Oh.
with getting back to city through a portal, because last time we did this
Not only that, but it's also the we weren't just in the Shadowfell. We went to the River Styx, which is on Taylor's little sheet, a different plane. So
Ah. Maybe the walk. We went through planes on the walk. Anyway, I'm putting us to break. Someone say something ridiculous.
ball torture.
we are back from break.
I was just thinking about the iCarly theme song. Anyways, continuing.
I
So,
love the name, Nikki.
as you all begin the mad dash towards the House of Light, or the Navy Row, sorry, some faster than the others. Dio is stopping in the streets intermittently to shake down a 10-year-old boy. Dio, what does you bullying a child look like?
I grab him by his shirt, pick him up, and start shaking him until he tells me what day of the week it is, what year it is, and so on.
Make either persuasion or intimidation.
Let's go with
I cast fear on them.
intimidation. Makes more sense, so I'll go there. 19.
Asleep. Asleep. I the 24th of it's the 24th of Frostbrute. The year is 277 PC. 277 PC.
I do not
throw him and
remember what was the last year that we were on this thing.
The last year you were in was 276.
Wait,
the
what?
last
70, 76.
the
Can
last
you tell
year
me how long it's been? Because we all would know
Yeah.
the calendar,
Yeah.
but none of us
Ah.
actually know.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Counting. Do you want in weeks or days?
either
Yes.
I want a year, please.
Okay, so you guys left 2 days before it was to be that, and then you come back. So after all is said and done, it has been roughly 1 week.
That's
Okay,
bad.
That's not that bad.
That's not that bad.
No.
Yeah.
We lost
you-
3 months the last time we did this, so this is fine.
Sorry. It's been about 3 weeks. I didn't scroll far enough. So you guys left on the 23rd of Fell Night, which is the last month of the calendar year.
But it feels like
It-
it's been 2 days, right?
Yeah. And then you came back on the 23rd or the 24th of Frostroot. So it's been just about a month.
Yes. There's probably about a week
World
of
of
us getting
Yeah.
to the Shadowfell. We were on the boat for a while.
world events wise, not much like repeating world events wise. Not much would have happened that you guys really know about. There
I'm
are
talking about it feels like it like from the time that we left the material plane feels like 2 days,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. No
Just
real
throw
world
the
events
kid
you guys
back.
would have missed.
I
Sorry,
just
go
throw
ahead.
the kid back in the street and start running after everyone else.
Okay.
He falls into the snow. He is cushioned and nothing happens to him.
I
He's
stomp on his
perfect.
head.
Roll a strength check. Roll a 1. He trip. Break his
Roll
neck
for
on the
curb
ground.
stomping.
I throw him at another child, thinking that the other child will be strong enough to catch him. But the other child's a toddler, so I threw a 10-year-old and a toddler. Both of them are dead.
And calling a child battle.
Yeah.
Child battle. Child on child violence. You guys begin running through the city. The snow is hard. It's wet. It's sleek. There's not the traction of the cobblestone ground that you are used to.
Fly.
As you guys start getting through the town, you begin to notice there are more and more people in armor. The armor is a pewter color with green accents, a lot of sharp weaponry, spears, javelins, lances. Yes.
Is this Jade Empire armor?
Has Malin spent much time in the Jade Empire?
No, but she's a spy.
Also, Dio came from the Jade Empire to meet them for the first time.
Go ahead and you can either give Dio the help action or Dio can give you the help action on a history check.
I am never going to roll well on a history check. I will always give away history checks.
Okay, I will do it. That's a 22, baby.
Dio, this doesn't look like the armor you've typically seen in the Jade Empire. It looks newer, it looks updated, but the pewter and emerald color look familiar. That's
Great.
what's making you...
May this isn't the armor that I'm used to seeing in the Jade Empire. It's newer, it seems updated, but the pewter and green color is a little more muted, but it does.
Bizarre, did you ever meet Eclipsa?
Oh, do you mean the woman who was like whispering into Callus's ear while you were on the floor of the carriage trying to set it on fire and then you shouted at me for stopping you? Yes, I remember Eclipsa.
Great. Can you message her real fast and just see where she is?
I'm getting very low. 1 sec. Let me just double check.
Oh, shit.
I have 1 4th level left.
It's been 3 weeks.
Mm.
My brother's on his way.
So is my family.
They may already be here. Rosa says that they were somebody knocking. We have to find
Yeah, but he
where all
thinks
these
I'm
people
dead.
are.
Yeah, if I remember right, I sent my sending before we did the fight to my mama and told her to go and find the children if she didn't hear from me again. So, you know, I'm kind of
When we
hoping
get back to
that
that house, my entire family's there. I'm gonna cry.
I have 1 4th level left that I could use for ascending. If we really...
I would rather save it if you need it. I would rather save it. But let's go to the Navy Rose and see if the original owner is there.
Sure.
As you guys approach, outside of the Navy Rose, the snow is not present. There is a visible, hard line of where it is like typical New Azurian climate versus what it was like when it was Yosted. The line is literally drawn in the snow.
And New Azure is on the New Azure. The Navy Rose is on the New Azure side.
Yes.
Okay.
If you look, it curves as if it was a dome. It's not like a straight line, like this side of the tracks is New Azure, this side is Yosted.
Right.
But it's
Balthazar,
there.
this is your daughter.
I hope so. She's a smart cookie.
I agree.
I'm just dashing. Parental instinct has taken over. Something he's never felt before.
I'm flying right next to Balthazar.
Right next to Balthazar. Rakesh and Balthazar kind of leading the pack up front with Callus, Dio, and Malin following behind.
Oh, I have bonus action dashes. I can keep up.
As you get close, it still looks like the Navy Rose as you left it. With the exception of the door. You're used to the door being big and wooden and have depictions of roses and thorns and, you know, very romantic, beautiful inscriptions. This door is a pale birch wood. For those history nerds in the group, or those who are particularly fond of nature, or perhaps those who just did general studies, you know that there is a large birch forest just south of the city of the Jade Empire. Carved into this door, and it is split down the middle, so the either side of the door is symmetrical representation of the art, each half and half, is a thistle and ivy ring wrapped around a cross of 2 blades with a set of very sharp wings forming from the blades.
This fucking fuck.
What's that mean?
It's the Frost Prince.
It's fucking Thabin, and I'm going to rip his fucking dick off.
Oh, Jesus.
Seems like they made their move first, so who knows where the royal family are? Oh no.
So you must have.
We could find out where the royal family is.
Right now, what's important is not the royal family. It's
Yes, my
Balthazar's
kids.
children.
It's my kids. That was me saying that, not Balthazar.
The adults can take care of themselves.
I'm still charging it into this door, like an idiot.
Yeah.
Inside, it seems to be business as usual. You see many members of the Dunes. You see people you've hired personally. Balthazar off in the side. You see Brindley kind of playing. You see Eleanor pacing back and forth with a very intense look on her face. Directing people around, giving orders. You see a very scrambled set of citizens kind of like walking back and forth. You see some grabbing different materials and tables. You see Eleanor directing them where to bring books. You see Paige the page dragging a trunk across the room. You see an all very well organized set of chaos.
Running straight
It
at
is.
them. It's like
And
there's clearly a
this is
lot of
where
stuff
you'll
going
take
on.
that-
Yeah.
Yeah, and Eleanor's just like, and you'll take this over there and make sure there's food up in the room for the kids. We're bringing in 5 more people tonight once we can. And she's like pointing things around. Locks eyes with any of you. Where the fuck have you been?
Oh, sweetie, Poppy's here. Charge
3
in.
weeks you were
Drinking.
gone.
Yes,
3 weeks.
I know. I'm sorry. It didn't take us that long to get there, but then I think we transferred to a different plane when we were inside. We were only there for a day, and we come back, and now it's been so long. You okay? Have you seen your babushka? Has she been here to come find you?
No, wait, who?
Your babushka, my mother. She's supposed to come find you.
No, I haven't seen. Oh, maybe they're the. No, there's a group upstairs. One of them is dashingly handsome, and then the other one is a family. Do with that information what you will.
Okay. What have we missed? What's going on?
Dashingly handsome and what? Tell me more about Dashingly Handsome. We'll get up to family in a moment. Dashingly Handsome tiefling? Tell me more.
Not a tiefling.
Looking like me?
No?
Big dog for the ban.
No
Tall, pale
dog.
guy, white hair,
Yes.
When
rippling
it bites
muzzles.
You could say they were rippling. That's not the words I would use, but yes.
Is it your
Goddamn.
brother?
Who's that? Is that your
That's my-
brother?
That's my brother Damascus, yeah.
Okay.
All right. And
It's good we found him then.
Callus, your family's here.
I would love for a family reunion right now more than anybody,
Not me.
but I think you guys need to hear some facts first.
Please.
I would love to hear some facts. Now that you
Enlighten
know
us.
that you all are safe. Where are the Emperor and Empress?
Not here. Let's go upstairs. And she, like, pivots on the balls of her feet and walks straight up the stairs.
I pick up the twins. I'm just fussing with them, like, oh, Poppy has missed you. You guys have been such good
You
kids.
should no. And she snaps her fingers and like points at Paige the Page to come over. Give the kids to her.
Paige the Page isn't in the castle?
No.
Fuck.
Take them to the 3rd floor. Put them in the east wing with the other children.
Oh, okay. Poppy will catch up with you later.
I've been bringing in as many groups of people as I can in the deep of the night. We're
Thank
being
you
watched
for
at all
taking care of
times.
this.
So they know we are here.
Someone knows we're here.
No, but Rakesh would point at the 5 of us. The 5 of us. They saw us enter. So I think we are just putting this establishment in danger if Eben is here.
Well, it's still. We already came in. We can't like undo that. Come on, let's find out what's going on.
As you're looking around, you see all matters of people. And Eleanor kind of begins like walking up the stairs, like very, very much with haste. And she starts taking you guys to the former office of Thaben, the office of Maylin, what she has taken as her home base, essentially.
There's my girl.
Walking into this room, all of May's stuff has like been taken off of desks and put in a box in the corner and like covered with a sheet. And there's like scrawling in Infernal, but then she realized she wrote Infernal, so she wrote underneath in Common, do not move.
Thanks, bud.
The desk has a map of the city. There is literal pins stabbed in it, and there's 3 colors. There's a green pin, a red pin, and a purple pin. And then there is 1 blue pin like laying on its side. Green is houses we've cleared and made sure there are no civilians left in. And I would say that maybe takes about a quarter of the map.
Mm-hmm.
Red are those where we've lost and there's no recovering them. Purple
Why
is
is
places.
there no recovery? Does it mean that they're dead or that we can't get to them?
Some of them we haven't confirmed that they're dead, but we've gone through a good half of the pile and there's been no survivors.
How many of them are red? Asking Tay.
Probably
Or
another
percentage?
quarter. Another quarter. She points to 4 purple pins. One of them is on the House of Light. One of them is on the Navy Rose. One of them is on the Church of Saloon turned Church of Shar that you have all previously visited. And the other is on the Cloaked Rabbit. What is formerly the Cloaked Rabbit? These are all spots that we've determined are safe. We've managed to take them in loose terms. We have rotational guard going through each and ready to attack should it be needed. The pale blue ones are used for sightings of the family. That's what we're calling them for now.
What family?
the Frost family, the prince, the queen, and their child. I
Balthazar
assume.
or
Oh,
Dio,
go ahead.
have you guys met Eclipsa?
Yes.
Can either of you make yourselves look like her?
Yes, I will use my free disguise self and turn into Eclipsa as I remember her, because I didn't see her. I think we might have seen her fixed actually the day she left. So
The day she left, yes.
I'll make a visage of Eclipsa. Like this?
Does
That's
she look
roughly
like
her.
this?
Yes.
That's her.
Yes.
Does she look familiar to me?
No, very, very, very faintly. Just someone you would have seen in passing, that kind of familiar. Like when you like have seen the same person too many times on the street and you're like, that's a little weird.
How long
What
has this been going on?
better part of 2 weeks?
Yeah, let's start
Where
at the
is the
beginning.
Emperor?
What happened? Let's get what happened.
It was the dead of the night. It was not long after you guys left that things started to get cold. We didn't think anything of it. We just thought that maybe the Emperor and Empress didn't re-up the incantations. There was no charge. They didn't send the mages out. It's fine. They've been busy. They've been all over the place. But then it really changed on the first of Frost Root. I was sitting in the garden and it heavily started to snow. And then, I literally kid you not, there was the visual of 100 dragons flying over the city. And everyone began to panic. I'm not an idiot. I know illusionary magic when I see it. It is my specialty. Other people were not so wise. Some ran and fled the city. Others just stayed in their homes. Others looked for leadership. Alinor and Lucian haven't been seen in weeks. So I decided to make moves. I didn't have time to sit around. The fight or flight kicked in and no one was doing anything. And then the door got knocked down. I only noticed it because I went to go back to the House of Light to try to find the annoying one, the little one.
Rosa.
I know who you mean.
Couldn't find her anywhere.
She's in the basement,
She's-
starving to death
She's hiding
apparently.
in the basement, starving. Yeah. Is it safe enough to send a messenger with some provisions from here?
Possibly. I can have one of the people who know the paths go. I will have someone go right away.
Thank you.
And then the guard started showing up. First it was just 1 or 2 of them, and then a dozen, and then more. I don't know if you noticed, but there's basically one of those pewter pricks on every street corner.
We noticed.
It must be the switchover. She walks over to the window and spreads the blinds. There's none at the border.
The border
Typically
of
they
what?
have us surrounded
The border of the dome.
of the dome.
Whose work is this?
My own.
Of course it is. You are so smart.
It's not going to last much longer. I'm slowly running out of citrine, and I cannot get back into the castle.
I have some
Why?
citrine, and your puppy is here now. I will help you. I have a little juice left.
That's where they're staying.
They're staying in the
Great,
castle.
that's where we're going to head. I pull a patch off my cloak, which I haven't done in a million years, and 100 gold chunk of citrine comes out. And she
Ooh.
just passes it to.
That's handy.
Yeah, it's handy.
This should keep us going another day. Thank you.
I'm sorry we were gone for so long. It was not our
okay.
intention.
We did what we could. We're doing okay, all things considered.
When we
I
left,
have-
Eleonora was on her way to the other E place. I get confused between Everstone and the other thing.
Ivana?
She was no E something. So there's one that's on the other map and one that's near the Jade Empire.
Everstone, and then Essendale?
Yeah, Everstone is the one that's on the other map.
Yes.
Okay. Eleonora was on her way to Everstone when we left. Is she still there?
I have no idea. I talked to them very briefly, and that was the last time I saw them.
Talked to them very briefly when?
Right after you guys left, they came looking for something. They said they needed some necklaces. It was very important.
Eleonora did.
I'm not sure what they were looking for. So I sent. They looked through the House of Light and couldn't find them. So they left.
I need to get back to the House of Light right now. I'm very sorry. Callus,
Yes.
do you wish to meet your family? And bring them back with us?
I would advise we don't take anyone necessary on the streets.
Yeah, there's no guarantee they'll be safe out there. At least here they're safe for a little while.
I agree.
It would be, I mean, not to lie, Maylin is pretty quick and pretty quiet. You have your invisibility I gave you. You can be there and back real quick.
I do.
No one will see you.
I can.
Maybe Eva take some
You
food for
don't-
Rosa. I'll bring her back here. She may be chaos if she
You
comes
don't
here.
need to. If it's just the House of Light you're going through, I can get you there much faster than being invisible on the streets.
Really?
Of course you can, puppy. You're so smart.
Did you
Oh.
get... Is there a circle here? I know that there's one at the House of
No.
Light. Eleonora built
No.
this one.
It's. Would you like to see the family or the handsome one or anything?
If there have been people cloaked as the Emperor and Empress in my home, I need to do a quick run through of what's there. And then I'll be able to think about meeting new people. Personally.
We work as a team here. And I suggest you all do the same.
Will
If
you all
everyone's
come
not
back with me then?
on the same page, I cannot authorize you guys leaving the compound.
That's a nice pin you have, Eleanor.
Thank you.
Who gave it to you?
The Empress.
Smart woman.
Now that everyone's looking at her chest, she is wearing the crest of the Moon Shadow Lightless clan. It is a crescent moon laid on its side with a sword going through the center base.
Is it like the one Malin's wearing?
No,
Not
Maze is a
all too
target.
different, but you can notice
Mm.
like fine similarities in craftsmanship and the positioning.
When did she give that to you?
It didn't
Before
come
she
from her.
left?
It came in a package with a letter. Just about 2 weeks ago, give or take.
What did the letter say?
It simply just said, carry on. And be true. Do what you have to do. You will see this through. And that was it. It was a little rhyme and I thought nothing of it.
Right.
I originally thought it was for him, and points to Balthazar. But then it just didn't sound right. I don't know. I just
It
put
wasn't
on.
addressed to anyone in particular.
They said to bring it to the hand of the shadow, which I assumed was you. One of you.
Well, you know, you checked it out to make sure it's.
It's fine.
Yes, I knew you would. I knew you would.
Right, you said you had a quicker way to get back to the House of Light. What is it?
Yes. Follow me, and she begins leading you down the stairs. Does anyone need to do anything up here?
There's someone I need to talk to.
What about you? You look like you have something to say. Points to Dio.
No. May's right. This is more important.
We'll come
he's-
back.
Yeah, if he's here, he thinks I'm dead, which means he can wait a little bit longer. Haven't seen him in like 15 years, so it's a couple more days isn't gonna hurt.
Whoever's coming, make sure you're armed. Everyone else, just stay here. And she begins walking down the stairs to the main floor. Who is staying behind at the Navy Rose and who is following Eleanor?
I'm following.
I'm
Now
following.
that she
going
said
in
be
the-
armed, definitely coming along.
Mention of possible violence, Callus's ears perk up.
Rakesh will follow.
Okay. She brings you guys to the main floor and leads you back towards where the red piano bar would be. She leads you behind the bar and opens a hatch in the floor that leads to the wine cellar. Leading you down into the basement, she walks again back around the structure to the other side of the room, where there is a small, you see just those with a passive perception of like 17 and above would see the smallest purple glimmer at the bottom. It looks like dirt. It looks like a wine cellar wall. But she just reaches down and lifts it up, and there is a tunnel.
Has this always been here?
No. Do you know how many mistakes I made trying to guide my way through the city? I accidentally popped up in someone's home while she was giving birth, and I feel awful for that woman.
You made a whole
but-
network
Right.
of tunnels underneath the house. Of course you
I made
did.
one tunnel.
You're so
I
smart.
made one tunnel. You could say that.
Oh,
Should have ball. No, I'm kidding.
By all means, go ahead. All the way through, go straight. And when you get to the other end, the only code phrase we could come up was pine tree, so say pine tree and it will let you in.
Okay. We'll be quick. Pappy will be right back. Actually, right back this time. I'm not leaving the material plane.
Unless this is an interplanar tunnel that you've built.
Oh.
I'm not that great, thank you though.
And we are TP'd in Rolton.
No.
Another church destroyed.
You all begin the walk. It's not a very long walk, but it's not a very short one either. It is an underground tunnel. She did her best. It's kind of wavy and wobbly, but it gets the job done. Yes.
Can I bring a bunch of food with us?
Yes.
I promise, Rosa.
Has Rosa started eating the ears she's been collecting, I wonder?
No, she drank all your wine.
No!
Yes. She's down there drunk as a skunk in the basement.
Is there anything anyone would like to talk about on the way? You've got about 20 minutes to kill. Does
Almost.
Dio need to talk to anybody? Dio's really good at sidebars. No? No conversations? Okay. It's an uncomfortable moment of silence as you guys walk through this tunnel. Just your inner thoughts and the footsteps. Less than an hour ago, you were in a very different situation. Having a moment of reprieve, a moment of grief and sorrow, before you jumped right back into the thick of it. You're all realizing that the war that people had been warning you about for the better part of a half year was actually coming to fruition. Tensions were rising, infiltration is happening. Not everybody is friends anymore. You make your way and you get to a small wall. It's a dead end. And there's a small, faint glowing purple circle.
Pine tree.
The purple circle twists and the stair insets to be a set of the wall insets to be a set of stairs going up. You find yourselves pushing on a hatch in the ground, and you just hear skittering. Something
It's us,
pushing things
Rosa.
around. From the corner, holding a dagger like a sword, comes this little goblin girl. She is about 10 pounds heavier than when you saw her. She's got a pudgy little tummy on her now. And Balthazar, you're looking around.
No.
There is about
No.
40 bottles of wine.
Told you. She got a beer
You-
belly now.
You came back for me.
You drank all my wine.
I was dying.
They should have left you
She's
here.
like shaking her hand at you.
Shut up, she's drunk. Balthazar, stop.
You drank the 62. Ah!
Did you see Eleonora and Lucian, either or both, come through here?
Yeah, they came and they were upstairs and they went into Lucian's room and they looked at things and then they came out and they went
Walk
in the...
me through everywhere. Here's a bag full of muffins.
Muffins. And she starts shoving her face.
Walk and talk. Walk and talk.
And this is where she put this right here.
Yeah, anywhere that they touched, she's having Rosa pointed out.
Shows most of the house.
The Muffin Man.
I'm gonna salvage what wine I can from the basement.
There is
I'm
a
gonna-
half bottle of Chardonnay left over from Lorton Stop.
I drink it in depression.
It's vinegar.
Damn it!
Yeah, it's wine vinegar at this point.
Yeah. 3 weeks.
They said they were looking for some necklaces to help with a thing. I don't know. They said they had
Help
to get
with
them to
what?
keep it
It's
safe.
Very important. They need to
I
keep
don't
it safe.
know. They needed to keep it safe.
Were they acting normally?
I don't know. I don't spend much time with them.
I mean, Lucian spent a lot of time here, Rosa.
Yeah, but he's been weird for the last couple of months, and I think he was
Why?
normal.
What do you mean weird? The last couple of months.
I don't know. He
Turned
started
to lich.
to just smell weird.
Yeah, that
Ah.
no hurt.
Did he still
Is
smell weird, or
everything
did he
else
smell normally
weird?
while he was here?
Oh, good call.
He smelled weird.
And
Did he
was
smell
he?
dragon weird or
Was he? Okay,
weird?
big question.
Did
Was
Did he
he?
have scars up the back of his legs?
No. Was
I
he?
didn't look at his legs.
Was he walking like a normal person, or was he floating about an inch off the ground?
He was like 2.5 inches off the ground.
It sounds like it's them.
Yeah, they couldn't have done that much research.
I don't know. If Lucian has one of me, then the Jade Empire has me equivalent.
True.
I'm gonna
Why is it
message
such
Zoe.
a big deal? I don't understand.
Because these necklaces summon a god. A dead one. A banished one.
You can do that with a necklace? And she like reaches into her neck and grabs the finger necklace. I summon God! And she throws it on the ground.
Frog W appears.
Yeah, God appeared.
Nothing happened. Why'd you lie to me?
You got to Rosa now.
It's special necklaces, idiot, not all necklaces.
Yes.
Who you calling an idiot?
The person who
Like,
drank
oh,
all my
nice.
wine.
Do not fight in my house, or you may leave.
Okay.
Alice
I
finds
need
some
a
wine
nap.
and puts it into a baby bottle and gives it to Balthazar.
Feed me.
Feed me bandage, daddy.
Rosa, these muffins are to carry you over for the trip back through the tunnels. There's a tunnel through the hatch where we just came through. I want you to go there now.
Why did no one tell me there was a tunnel?
I
thought
out
I
just
was
now.
here starving away. I thought I was gonna die here. And Roberto would never find me.
Hey, Rosa, stupid question, but why didn't you message me?
I tried.
Sorry.
Sometimes the sending doesn't work
I
across
thought
planes.
you guys all left me. And she's like
I
wiping
wouldn't
little
leave you.
tears.
Have you seen Harry?
No.
Good. Go
He
on
went
through the
out-
tunnel. We'll meet you at
He
the
went
Navy Rose.
he went for oil and never came back.
I remember
Go on-
going for
go on
oil
through the
once and
tunnel.
I never came back either.
Okay. And she starts like
I'm trying to get Rosa out.
and like
Please
starts
leave this
walking
scene.
down the stairs.
Is the monkey still here?
Yeah, is the monkey still on the roof?
There's a monkey on the roof.
There's a monkey on the roof and 50 dead corpses in the fucking front yard where the monkey's just been fucking racking up a kill streak.
Well, I thought if anything, Rosa would have been like holding the line. This was her perfect thing.
Like, why is the siege not advancing? There is a monkey
There's
on the
not
roof,
a
man.
sniper rifle on the roof. There is a ballista.
Yeah, that's what
on
I
the
mean.
roof.
Rosa's ballista, like spearing people across the street, like, ah! With the Wilhelm
Rose
scream.
is going through it, guys.
Has the ballista been fired? Is the sniper monkey still here?
There is a lot. The sniper monkey is still there.
Okay.
And there's a lot of bolts in the yard.
Mm.
But no footprints.
Okay.
We're gonna
Deterrent.
We
Mailman
need to teach her how
hasn't
to
been
shoot.
here. We're probably gonna have to go to the post office.
As Rosa closes the hatch, you just hear like some stumbling as she falls down the stairs and just screams, "I'm
Did
Ignore
we
it.
tell her?
I'm checking all my stuff. Is everything that I had at the crab shack still there?
Make an investigation check."
I would like to help Maylene with her investigation check because I too am worried about what has been taken.
Advantage?
Yes, with advantage.
21.
You start in the main floor,
Mhm.
going through all the cupboards. Everything seems fine. Make your way upstairs, clear your room, clear Callus's room, Lucian's, Eclipse's, making your way through all the personal rooms. The last room you go to is the war room, the tactics, the base of operations, the
Where I had
trophy
the
room,
sword.
where you had the sword.
Yeah.
You look on the wall, Mateo's head is still present.
Mhm.
Various other creatures' heads are still present.
Mhm.
Looks like the sword's there.
Sword is there. Are all the
Looks like it.
skins in the fridge that Harry built me?
Opens, it looks fine.
I'm going to spend 10
Um,
minutes doing a detect magic and start running it around the house in case there's anything weird going on.
Okay. as you are
Nothing
going
looks
through.
different than when we left it.
No, it looks like Rose has been doing her job, with the exception of a little bit of dust, right? Like it's
Yeah.
Fire her.
If
That's
I
it. Dead. Can't trust her. She's not dusting.
Oh, can I have checked the back of Rose's legs before she left?
Sure.
Um,
Yep.
million trauma.
Are there any scars up the back of her
No
legs?
scars. Rose is
Balthasar,
cleared for combat.
Balthasar's going to get up and sigh and just swipe at the illusory head and sword that is on display.
Oh,
Get
These pieces of shit. What else is illusory in here?
I still hold
Anything
it for.
else?
I can still concentrate on it, so I'm going to just run around the house quickly where we've been and just see if there's any other traces of magic.
As you're kind of running around the house, Balthazar, there's one more faint piece of illusionary magic coming to you,
Mm-hmm.
and it is coming from Lucian's room.
I will check Lucian's. He spent a lot of time pretending to be Lucian in that room, so I will check the room.
Is the painting?
The painting on the wall has an incantation on it.
Mm.
And when you get in there and lock eyes with it, your detect magic shoots off. You become familiar. This is an illusionary incantation called Magic Mouth.
I resign, walk up to it, and let it play its recorded message.
The shade has been compromised. If you hear this, the castle has been taken. The Frost Prince lives. Is the end of the message.
Whose
that
voice is it?
Yeah.
Lucian's voice.
Okay.
Back for those still in the war room, if anyone's looking at the map,
Mm-hmm. Going through the whole war room.
there is a very faint. It's on the desk, and it strikes you as odd, the lot of you, when you're looking at it, because it's a map, right? Like no one intentionally does things to maps with to destroy them. But there is a very precarious wine ring around the Jade Empire. Like someone had rested a glass of wine on it, or a built wine bottle on the city of the Jade Empire.
Rose is the spy.
Balthazar is a spy.
I go beat up Rosa. I go up there, I cast Thunder Wave, and then I just start punching her until she tells me all her secrets.
I will show you how to punch Dio. Come here.
You gonna hit me again?
Eleonora's the wino.
No, I will not punch you.
Alnora is a wino.
Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised that lady can do anything.
She's a
Every time-
functional alcoholic.
Every time I've seen her, literally the first time I met her, she got so drunk she fell on a table, and then fell up a flight of stairs.
She may be leaving us a clue.
I'm going to message Soya.
Mhm.
on the sending zone and say, we've seen what happened. We're working with Eleanor. Where's the High Flame as far as you know?
Last I heard, Rotund. But I haven't made my way there yet. I've been checking in at every base along the way.
Will
It
you
is
be
my
back
final
this way?
destination. Not
Will you
for a
cut
few
your-
months.
Why?
I am making my way to Rotund.
Why? What is there?
I have a shipment I have to pick up myself. I no longer trust those within my walls.
Understood. Let me know how I can help.
Will do. Best of luck, friends.
You too. And she's going to see if she can collect everybody to go back to... There's nothing more to see here. Take everything that you want to keep. We will use this as a safe house if we need to, but assume that the walls are not safe.
There's no more magic from what I can tell, but you're right. There could be anything here. There could just be traps in general.
Check any of the other rooms. for
I checked-
Every
anything,
single
or
one.
do you-
Every single one.
I checked everywhere, yeah.
Eclipse's room too. I
That's-
unlock
Eclipse's
Eclipse's room.
is
Because
Go
Eclipse's
into-
room was untouched from the moment that I haven't opened it.
in Eclipse's room. You open the door. You didn't at first because something just told you not to. You haven't been in there. No one's been in there. You instructed
Right.
everybody you know not to go in there.
Mm-hmm.
Something's itching you to check there. Something's also calling you to Harry's workroom. You start off in Eclipse's room because you're already on the top floor.
Can somebody else look in Harry's room? I've got to get in here.
I'm staying with you to do the detect magic round in case we find anything
Fine.
else.
I got Harry's.
Thank you.
On the bed of Eclipse's room is a body. It's the only way to put it. It's a body. It is a beautiful woman in a red dress with long red hair, alabaster skin, and a dagger in her chest.
Is
I
this
did that.
the... You did that?
Some lady, right?
Would be. This is perplexing to you because you all watched a body much like this one get taken out of the Cloaked Rapid.
Yeah, I remember that because I was there with Dia.
And it's just laying on Eclipse's bed.
Balthazar, didn't you say that you could talk to dead people?
Stand by.
Play the Jeopardy music here. Do 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 do.
Maybe we talk to her tomorrow.
All right, very well.
But
I
it
open
can
up
be
the
done.
Dune's bag of holding and dump the entire body in it.
Jesus.
Just
Go ahead and
starting the
add.
feet. Just scoop
Go ahead,
the whole
body
thing
of
into
the guardian of the hell's. Anyways, continue. Callus makes his way downstairs. Haragash, as you know him, is a creature of habit. He likes to tinker. He likes to research. He goes to the same 10 places, and he explicitly told you he was staying at the House of Light. He's nowhere to be found. There is a fine layer of dust on all of his implements. The smell of burnt out gasoline is lightly present as the Bunsen burners and flame sources have been exhausted. Much of the arcane components have been cleared out. Tools damaged. The only spot that looks like things have moved is a small anvil where it looks like metal has been shaped recently. You are not a blacksmith of any sort. You don't know your way around a forge or the tinkering life. So you can't quite determine what was done here. But you know the smell of hot metal.
I do have proficiency in Tinker's tools, if that'll work at all.
All right.
What the fuck?
Roll me. This is out of the field. Roll me a Tinker Tools check. So you'll roll a d20. Go ahead and add your intelligence modifier, and then add your proficiency bonus.
Cool. Proficiency for 16.
The way the dust is moved, looks like something round was sealed. And now that you're looking like closer, you see just the faintest, and I mean absolute faintest callus. Like you've barely been able to pick this up. Like outline of fingers. And you're looking around, and there's just little pieces of obsidian dust on the ground.
Okay. Storing rumbles. Cool. All right. Cool. Callus, upon seeing that Harry's nowhere to be seen, and he didn't see Harry in the inn.
It's also worth noting
Hmm?
the monkey is nowhere to be seen.
Okay.
Monkey is gone. Okay.
Yeah.
Monkey is gone.
All right. Yeah. Callus just sort of mutters under his breath. Hope you're safe, my friend. And not touching anything, just closes the door.
Okay.
Heads back up to the others. Harry's gone. It looks like he was sealing something away, perhaps in some sort of container. I found trace amounts of what I think was like obsidian. I'm assuming he was taking the remnants of Rumble somewhere. And, well, monkey's nowhere to be found either.
He tries the ear cuff again just to see if he responds. They're on the same plane now.
No answer.
Fuck.
What if he's not on our plane anymore?
I'm thinking I can test this theory later, but I'm thinking that something is blocking messages in and out of the city. If the Emperor and Empress aren't here, that's why we can't reach them, but we can talk to people who are here. Oh no, you talked to Zoya, never mind, I'm
talked
talking
to
bullshit. Yes. I forget. I am drunk.
All right, let's get back. We have much to do. And I would like a rest before we go and storm the castle, even though I would like to do it right away.
I would maybe advise a little scouting trip first before we storm the castle. But you know, sure. I'm gonna take any sort of like arcane components that are lying around and whatever hasn't been taken from Harry's workshop, anything that I can use to help.
Yeah, you managed to restock on your English. You managed to restock on like your base components in the building. And you find tucked away in Harry's stash of goods, you find about a dozen bullets, You find a single regular potion of healing. You find 2 spell scrolls, if you were curious.
Of course.
Um,
I'm looting everything he has.
I expect absolutely nothing less. And then that's really it.
Hey, I got your message. Can you let me make some kind of check? Because May is probably better at this than I am.
Go ahead and just roll. I'm going to say go ahead and roll history, but add your proficiency bonus because it's related to yourself.
My proficiency. 4. So this is plus 5. 17.
You know that obsidian in the right form can be used to block magic, various types of magic. And you know this because you experienced it many moons ago when you and your friend Lucian were shackled to the wall of a tower.
Yeah, I know that, but is there anything else that I know? Like, I literally do not have the brain cells right now to make connections. So if you
That's
want me
really
to try
it.
and guess
No, that's
something,
really it. That's really
Okay.
it, is that you know that obsidian... Callus said something's being sealed away. Then there's obsidian pieces. And you know from personal experience that obsidian in the right practice can block magic.
So do I think that Callus is wrong, or do I don't know what you're telling me right now?
No,
other
I'm just
than-
letting you know that,
Okay,
like, that's
okay.
literally it.
Other than what I already know, that's it.
Yeah.
That's what my check was. Tells me what I already know. All right,
Yeah,
got it.
just confirming you're not
Cool.
wrong.
Okay.
They could have Lucian and Alnora shackled somewhere with anti-magic bands. How we get hold of them, I have no idea.
Did Callus share about the obsidian and stuff?
I said,
Okay. Then she'll share reminders about the shackles in the tower. In case anybody else has ideas.
Think so.
No, I mean, I don't
Anyway,
know.
we need to get back. Walk and talk.
Yeah.
I think.
I don't know
Does
how
everybody
much.
have the things that they want from here?
Yeah. What were the spell scrolls, by the way?
One of them is for blade barrier,
Interesting.
and the other one was for clone.
Harry, what the fuck
Oh,
are you doing?
Sorry.
he's playing Pokemon.
I am going to take my disguise kit. I'm just going to take some stuff. Was the scale mail armor, the dragon scale armor, still there, or was that taken also?
Balthazar did not find it to be an illusion, so
Okay.
it was tangible.
All right. I'm just going to start taking stuff then.
Right? Make sure it's all in your inventory, whatever you take.
Mhm.
As you guys finish up at the House of Light, you make your way through the tunnel heading back to the Navy Rose. It is another 20 minutes. Does anyone feel like having any conversations this time?
Yes.
Dio, what's up?
May can go first. Mine's not important.
May pulls
They're all
Callus to
important.
hang him back. Do you want to see your family right now?
There's someone
Or-
else.
Who do you need to speak to?
A friend.
There's someone there.
Yes.
Is it the person that you told me about?
Probably. I don't remember. Ex
A lot has
Ex-
happened.
Sentinel.
Yes, you did.
Yes.
Great. You saw them there.
I did.
Good. I'm glad that they're safe.
Well, I saw one of them.
One of them. There were two.
It's supposed to be.
Do you want to have that conversation alone?
To start with, at least. It's probably on edge.
All right. I am going to go check on your family. Then. If that's all right.
Sure.
Just to introduce myself as the person that they were supposed to be meeting. And
Yeah.
check if they need anything. All right. I won't stay long. I'll be there where you need me.
Thank you.
Dio.
Dio will just kind of be talking out loud while that's happening / after that's happened. Okay, so if it is my brother, no weird stuff. May, don't ask him to take his pants off and to look at his legs. Nobody mentioned how often we almost died.
I'm going to need him to show me the back of his legs. Dio.
No, you won't.
Why? Why?
I'm not letting you accost my brother, May.
Then you may.
I'll ask him something. If it's him, I'll know. If it's not, I'll know.
Smarter people than us have been fooled before.
I'm not smart, I'm reasonable. Something this party seems to lack sometimes. Are you gonna make everyone in Callus's family get naked and show their legs?
Yes.
Well, that's insane. I don't remember anyone
You don't have to
stripping
get
Balthazar's
naked
kids
to show
down
the
and-
back of your legs. Not everyone wears pants as tight as you.
Hey, I'll leave that aside.
Not everyone's clothes
May-
to their skin.
May demonstrates by
clothes are
pulling her
not
pants
my-
leg up. You see, my pants remain on, Dio.
Let's make it clear. That was creepy. My clothes are not my skin.
Uh,
That's disgusting.
Tay, would Balthazar know
Yeah,
that
I wear
obsidian
glamour
is
armor.
very expensive as a component?
Yeah.
So he's like walking, like crouched down, walking and reading this spell scroll. He's like, while they're talking, like, Callus, you said that they were like, it sounded like they were sealing something on the anvil. How big would you say it looked like the thing they were sealing was? Could you figure that out? Like, pretty big, like a big urn, maybe?
Yeah. Maybe fist size, something like
Okay.
that.
It's funny because you see, when you have to cast a spell like this, you need like a cubic inch of flesh, which is really creepy. But you need to seal it away in an expensive container worth like 2,000 gold pieces. So,
Which spell is this?
clone.
Hmm.
Which strikes me as odd because I know you like your friend Harry, and he's a really cool guy, and he makes some cool stuff, but like arcanely, like he was sort of mid, I met him before. So for him to have this is strange to me.
I think Harry's. Well, I think is smarter than you are giving him credit for.
I'm not saying it's not smart, I'm saying with the arcane,
Do you think that Harry is in a vessel somewhere? Is that why I can't reach him?
I don't
Do you
know.
think that he cloned himself and put himself in a bottle?
I
And
don't
that thing
know.
that's in a bottle is wearing an ear cuff.
I don't know. Maybe it wasn't Harry at all. Maybe it was the people who ramshackled the House of Light.
leaving us presents, do you think?
I don't know.
Or what if they forced Harry to do this?
I don't. Even I think that Harry wouldn't let them.
I have no
Make
idea
him do
who
it.
Harry is, so honestly, I have no point of reference.
I may have gone way off
Oh.
topic by leading spell components, but this seems like a logical leap to take.
It sounds right.
Oh, and that's the other thing. My brother doesn't get magic. So don't try to, like, talk to him about that.
Dancing lights around his head.
You seem very concerned about what your brother will react to. Does
He
it really
thinks
matter to you that much?
He thinks I'm on a peacekeeping mission. But,
And
like,
we are.
No, like with the church.
Great. What does it matter who you're with? The point is that we're saving the world, and there's a bit of an apocalypse going on here, right now. Is this the most important thing you can think of to do right now?
To me, yeah.
Worry about what your brother thinks of us.
But
Yes.
you said you hadn't seen him in like 15 years. Was that when you left and said that you were on a peacekeeping mission with the church?
Yeah, and then I met up with you and did a bunch of debauchery.
Oh, I was like, yeah, putting up timelines in my own head, like, okay,
He was
maybe
my hero. I just don't want him to think I'm a fuck up. So it is important to me, May.
He's not going to think that you're a fuck up. We just made it through the Shadowfell together.
That's not going to matter to him. He won't even know what that means.
If that doesn't matter to him, then does his opinion really hold any weight?
Maybe not to you.
Dio, you give us a lot of advice, and you're very much a therapeutic mentor for this group. Maybe you should take your own advice.
That takes a level of emotional maturity I'm not at yet, May. maybe
Just a
maybe I
suggestion.
won't introduce him to you guys. I'll go talk to him on my own, and we'll deal with that part later.
I don't know, maybe you should just have him talk to me and then suddenly he wants to have good times like you did.
He's heard enough
Maybe then
about
he'll
you
take
from
off
my
his
mouth.
pants.
No, God no. He's a married man. He's happily married.
I'm
So-
sure that stopped Balthazar before.
Balthazar,
Hmm?
I can't believe I'm about to preference this.
Mm-hmm.
Don't try to fuck my brother.
But what if he likes me?
Don't try to fuck my brother.
Okay.
So 20 minutes of walking passes.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally. You guys get to the Navy Rose and end up through the hatch and make your way upstairs. And the organized chaos is still very much present. The sun is starting to set in the city of New Azur. So you can see it is getting darker out, and through the shades are being closed. A few people are getting heavy crossbows and getting into position for their night's watch. You see Eleanor kind of instructing another team with a map of where to go, like what house to clear tonight. The rest is still the same, just less people. More people are going to bed. Some are staying up and having a few drinks. Others, not so much. Welcome back. I assume, based on Rosa's condition, everything is okay?
Yeah, the place was ransacked a bit, but nothing.
No lives
That
lost. That
injured.
means it's good. Can I do anything to help you lot?
I need the services of Paige. If you could spare her.
Of Paige?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess so. I will have someone else take over the babies and make her come down.
Oh, she's watching the babies. Is there another messenger and or servant-like person whose name we can come up with right very now.
Like
She
the
starts
Kansas
looking.
Portal.
I've got a very specific.
Fuck.
I thought Tay was about to say, I've got a very specific place reserved in hell for you for fucking suggesting the name Sporkle.
I hate myself right now because this got so intense.
No, it's got to be
And I was
Sparkle
like, oh,
now.
we're just going
No,
home. It's gonna be fun.
You've paid the channel
One of
points.
Callus's siblings.
The new
One
attendant is
Callus's-
Sparkle.
Callus's mother's legal name is Sportle.
Sporkle with a K.
Obviously.
Like Sparkle and Spork had a baby. It's Sporkle.
As you look around, May, you see a thicker dwarven man be pointed to. He's got a dark reddish burgundy brown beard, wearing like heavy armor. He's pacing back and forth and just looks to you. Eleanor said to come over here. What can I do for you?
Malin Fang. How is the mail getting in?
The mail.
Yes.
I should pass you off to somebody else then. And he like turns around and locks eyes with another drow woman across the room. Alona, would you mind? And he points to her and shuffles her over. She comes and stands beside him. This is Alona. She is the cartographer and calligrapher for the castle. She did the invites for the wedding that never happened.
Great.
She's the
How
only
does
one
the
who
mail
was...
get in, Elona?
Well, we're currently just taking it from the mailbox out front and taking it here. All of us are too scared to go in the castle.
Has anybody tried to go in the castle?
No. There's a guard out front, and they have made their presence aware. And there is a sign that makes you kind of ill to the stomach.
What is that?
I think it's best I show you. Would you like to see it tonight or go in the morning?
I would like you to tell me with your words.
It's much more impact visual. You'll understand.
I have very many things to do. This walking back and forth thing is really getting on my nerves. Would you like to continue?
I think you don't understand how war works, and you guys should stay in your lane then. I'm not going to just tell everything to everybody. I have other things to be doing as well.
Great. Dwarven man. What is the sign that is on the castle?
I haven't been to the castle. I'm in charge of keeping this building safe. I'm the one who
Eleanor.
organizes.
Sorry to interrupt.
What?
What is the sign that is on the castle?
There's bodies
Whose?
on the fence. I don't know.
We'll deal with it later.
How many?
Last I saw 3.
Okay. I'm trying to think of as Lucian my household staff, but Balthazar doesn't care about that, so I'm not going to ask.
Now I'm wondering if it's Lucian, Anawana, and Harry.
Anawana is with us.
Not Anawana, Alanora. That's what I meant. We have an Alona, an Anawana, and an Alanora now. So fuck me. Um,
And an Eleanor.
Like, who's giving their name?
and
What the
Eleanor.
fuck?
Yeah. Who's doing this? I don't want to.
Eleanor was the OG. Eleanor came after. Alona was already there. So, you know what? Anawan is the problem.
Anawana did it. This is Anawana's fault.
Anawana's fault.
Allie.
We
And
need to
Eclipse
kill
is
her.
fucking ruining my city and fucking balls.
I think you guys
balls.
should go look for yourselves.
Bollocks.
Great. In the meantime,
I will go
Morgan,
look while
what
you
is your
deal with
name?
these
I'm
things.
so sorry. Hang on just one moment. I will go with you. One moment. You.
What?
What is your name?
Eleanor?
No, the dwarven man.
Oh,
Sorry.
me? Pause for notes because he's kind of important. Do. Someone tell a joke.
What is the difference between
Use and no, I won't go.
What is the difference between you and a mallard with a cold? One's a sick duck, and I can't remember how it ends, but your mother's a whore. That's from Saturday Night Live.
I was like, that escalated so
Celebrity
quickly.
Jeopardy.
So I was walking through New Azure the other day, and I said Yosted stands, and then they threw me in jail and beat the shit
You
out
got
of me.
stabbed to death. Yeah.
The children stabbed me to death because they've already been infected by the propaganda.
He rubs his hands on his pants to try to clean them off, and he sticks them out. Keymore Steelbear. Nice to meet you, ma'am.
I know,
Right of
Mr.
that name?
Steelbear.
I am the keeper of the coin to the Emperor. I do the budgets.
Then I know him, and he knows me.
Probably in passing for sure. He's
Yeah.
not much of a people person. He doesn't want to talk to you.
Yeah,
unless he has to.
accountants, man.
Yeah.
But like
be
we've had
fair.
business.
To be fair, Malin is also not a people person.
Also touche. What can I do for you?
What I need right now is somebody to take care of the family that is upstairs.
Paige is probably doing that.
Paige is taking care of all of these children, is she not?
There was like 6 children. She's kind of keeping the 3rd floor occupied. She's very much at a loss of what to do because there's no one to bring notes to and from.
Also, are the door jams safe? Has she broken any door jams recently?
No door jams. Just
I'm-
lots of pacing. The carpet
I
has
give
been
you-
worn out.
Yeah, can I give you a suggestion to take care of Paige so that way she can better take care of the people upstairs? Give that woman a cart and let her hit a couple of walls. She'll feel much better.
Noted. Not great for the building, but we will make it work.
The structural integrity of the interior is not my concern right now.
Yes. I will have someone go take care of it. I must make sure upstairs is armed.
Are you the person who is patrolling upstairs?
I am the one currently arranging the positioning of all of our warriors, yes.
Well,
I've
thank
got-
you. I will not keep you anymore then. If you could
Thank
just
you.
check in on Paige for me.
I will check in on Paige.
Thank you. Is there anybody here who has the ability to give me a sending?
You could ask Eleanor, though I know she's
I'm not
Not-
going to tax Eleanor.
Is there anyone
no.
in particular you're trying to send to?
Me. In
Yourself?
case they need to get in touch with me. Yes.
Oh. No, but I know one of our other safe holds is the House of Saloon.
Mhm.
You could try there.
Sure.
I think
I-
it is Saloon. with all due
I
respect.
can do that. I was just hoping that somebody here had a way to get in touch.
Eleanor would be the one probably best. We brought a lot of the people who had the ability to dabble in the arcane to that capacity left.
When the escape happened from the castle, did anybody get anything? There was this pile of sending stones on Lucian's desk, I know.
No. We don't go in his office without permission.
I understand that.
The last one got
But
a bolt
maybe
between the
you
eye.
got in to recover things before you were invaded by an enemy party.
We were thrown out by the enemy party. A lot of us
Fair.
were forced out physically.
Thank you for your bravery and for organizing the soldiers. I believe that I have some place to be, but
What happened to the Legion? Lucian kept saying he was training this like legion of people. I thought they would be here.
There are some of them left, yes. But there was 2 large white dragons
Ah.
that left a path of ice. If you go look next to the castle, you will see the path. And if you look close enough, there are bodies on bodies within it.
2 white dragon.
There goes
Yes.
the
yeah, the
milk.
other one's
Two.
Eclipsa.
Huh?
Eclipsa and Thabit, I'm assuming.
Well, there's also Clown Boy, who's
Clown Boy's not a real
my-
dragon.
he's on my nipple.
But he's the same family, so maybe
Doesn't matter.
I don't even know.
Doesn't matter. Not the same guy.
It doesn't even matter.
It's definitely Eclipsa, 100%.
Probably.
Well, yeah, because my plan was to see if we could rally some of the military, but it sounds like they're dead. So
It's guerrilla warfare now, baby.
looks like it's us 5 against 2 adult white dragons, and
This is
Remember
where
when
I
we were
shine.
gonna go? Remember when we were gonna go to that city and recruit all those people for Lucian? Can we still do that? So we like, we're like,
now you want to go. Now you want to go and do your duty.
No.
Oh,
No.
somewhere, if he's still alive, he's roiling in his grave.
If
he's still alive, he's rolling in his grave.
But he's a leech.
Yeah, he
Just,
just come back.
just lich things.
They buried him alive with anti-magic shackles, so he can't get out, but he also can't die.
Like
Oh.
like the
Jesus,
movie with
that's
Johnny Depp, with the movie like Johnny Depp, the vampire thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
I forgot.
I'm gonna keep that in the back bed.
And-
That's a good one.
And when they will construct a McDo on Lucian
Yeah,
Town,
exactly.
they will
Oh my
open it.
god.
Alright, what's next?
Lucian 2000 year.
I think it's your conversation. We've had all our conversations, and then Dio's.
Just like you guys go meet your families.
Yeah, go.
If you want to.
Rakesh gonna go to sleep.
Wow,
night,
it's
Kat.
getting late.
Mine'll probably be quicker. Dia's gonna
Yeah,
like run
I
upstairs.
got 2 I gotta do, so yeah, go for it.
Yeah, you go upstairs. Are you going to the room?
Yeah, I'm looking for him. Like I'm opening doors, apologizing, closing doors.
It takes you 2 or 3 tries, Dio. You get through the first couple doors, and you wake up a sleeping baby, and Paige throws a shoe at you, and the next one is just some people having tea and playing cards. The third door, you're pretty convinced it's his, because on the front has been hung a holy symbol of Malil.
Okay. I revert to my non-glamoured form.
What do you look like, Dio?
Very plain. Pasty white skin. No muscles. No contour. No nothing. Hair is short, unkempt, curly, white, pale pink eyes, not a dot of facial hair, body is covered in scars and burns. All healed very well, just they are there. And no, like I said, freckles. He looks like a dorky post-pubescent adult who just never quite grew into his body. Just the epitome of awkward and weird.
Do you open the door?
I do.
Sitting on the foot of the bed, kind of just looking around, packing his belongings from his like little trunk into a drawer. You see a human who's physically bigger than yourself.
human?
They're like a humanoid figure.
Okay.
When you're looking at him, humanoid figure, white skin, with just the lightest bit of pink hue as you look up towards his facial features and just kind of in some of the inset areas. You look at him and his muscles aren't super defined, but there's enough definition to show he is bigger than you. He's got shaggy white hair, clean face. There's no signs of facial hair. His shirt is up high. It's kind of sitting above the navel, but not quite at nipple height. Long sleeves that look like they've been repaired by hand with love. Baggier pants. He's got a tool belt in his bag, and he's anxiously going to like fix the bedpost of the bed that he's sleeping in because it's not quite level, and he's just stress fixing.
Dio just like peek his head and go, "Damn."
Like the head whips around quite quick, and the tools drop as soon as he looks up at you, and he
this
gets
is all
up
in
and goes.
Sylvan.
Yeah, he gets up and goes over to you, arms under yours, like right around your armpits, and squeezes and goes, "D'Angelo," and just hugs you before putting you back down and grabbing the sides of your face. Oh, thank lords, I don't have to tell Mom you're dead.
Yeah, no, I know. It's I didn't really intend to panic you. I just things got a little rocky for a bit, and you know, it's like a boat situation, and we weren't sure the boat was gonna make it. You know how it is, sailing and stuff. Are you okay? Mom okay?
Yeah,
Everyone okay?
they're all fine. They're doing their best.
You look great.
Come on.
You
You
look
do
fantastic.
too. You look fantastic. You look good. You look
Dio like
healthy.
looks upon him. Dio like looks upon himself in the sickly form he's in. Yeah, definitely. Just peachy.
You're alive. You're taking care of yourself. Yeah.
Yeah, I am. I'm trying. You know, doing better every day. I gotta be honest. I sent that message thinking I was not gonna make it, so I was hoping you were gonna come here and collect some money and belongings for Mom.
Yeah. Of course, Mom.
But I'm not dead, so
You're not
you
dead.
don't
You're still
gotta-
standing. You
you
got
don't
all your
gotta-
fingers,
you
all
don't
your
gotta-
toes.
Most of them, you don't gotta stay.
Yep. You're just gonna kick your brothers away so fast?
Brothers, was that you slurring your words, or was that you saying multiple of you?
Let's go with the first one.
Oh God. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm busy. As you can tell, the city is
Gorgeous. I've never seen such white snow before.
It's not normally like this. It's hot here.
It's hot here.
Yeah, typically
But
very hot.
when I looked on the map, Yosted looks cold.
Yeah, so Mom probably couldn't afford new maps. Definitely not Yosted. It's they changed it. You know how I told you? Okay. So like they got rid of a bunch of stuff here, and they called it New Azure. It was.
What a dumb name.
It's a rotund thing. I don't get it.
All right, yeah, sure.
But they don't like it cold, so they got it all hot. And yeah, it's the sweat is terrible.
Oh,
But it's not normally like this. I guess what I'm saying. So I intended for you to, like I said, just show up. You didn't bring other people, did you?
No, but if there was a funeral, I was supposed to send word because Mom sent cookies for the funeral, but there is no body, so there's no one we're burying.
Mom wasn't gonna come to my funeral. She was
They
just
can't
gonna
really-
send cookies.
They can't afford it. The
Oh,
bank
God.
is coming
Yeah,
for
no.
It's
I know. Listen, I haven't been able to make much. I'm
it's
kind of
fine.
working on.
We
I'm
don't.
kind of working on a gig. I'm working for this lady, but it's kind of hard to ask for money considering what we're doing.
Yeah, no, you was good. We're doing our best, D'Angelo. You're doing good, brother. And he goes in and hugs you. Do you
This
want
time
one
I
of the
hug-
cookies?
Yeah, of course I want the cookies.
Yeah. And he gets kind of uncomfortable with this moment of emotion and steps back a little bit to grab the cookies from his bag.
How's the forge doing?
Good. Real good.
Insight?
Go ahead. I'll give you advantage because it's your brother.
22.
Bunch of lies.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, the lady I do work for, just gave me a huge bonus. So I got about 500 gold I can give you.
No,
No,
D'Angelo, no. We've got things under control back home.
Of course you do. I'm not insulting. I'm not trying to push on you, nothing. But this way you can buy the kids some presents. I mean, I haven't met them. I miss them. I would love to meet them. And you can treat the family. Go back a big hero.
You should come home for a little while. Bring these friends of yours. that they'd
Oh
love.
yeah.
I'm sure the kids would love. And, your brothers and your sisters is all wants to see them all.
I told Mom I'd eventually bring Balthazar by. I've mentioned him before. He's the difficult boy.
Yes, the ones yeah, we know.
Don't even. I'm past it.
No, you're not. No one in this family's ever passed it.
I need you to take the money back. I'll come home when I can.
Why don't you just come back with me? You can bring your friends. We can have dinner. We can have a whole thing, and then Mom would be thrilled to know you're not dead and I'm not just lying to her.
I'm not lying. I'm not dead. I'm right here. You're looking at me.
You should come see Dad.
What's wrong with Dad?
Nothing. He just would love to see you.
Well, he was in jail when I left.
Yeah.
And not for the first time.
No.
I don't want to see Dad. I don't. Everything, as long as everything's good, I pull out the 500 gold that Balthazar handed back to me in Rotund during all that issue. And I give it to him like I said, big bonus. I'm working up to a full-time job. Working honest. The
This-
mission went well.
Yeah.
I just finished it actually. I'm thinking about taking up a medical position here.
No shit, eh? Gonna
Yeah.
be a doctor?
Well, I'm gonna help
Doc-
people.
Dr. D'Angelo, I can see it now.
Okay. You don't need to go into that.
Nah.
As long as you're okay.
Mom's gonna be real proud.
Yeah, mom's gonna be something.
We're all proud of you.
Dio just looks like ashamed instantly. Okay. Well,
Are you staying in town for a little while? Can I make you and your friends dinner tomorrow?
oh gosh, no, you can't see them.
Why?
They're way more important and busy than me. We can hang out in this room and eat those cookies.
Are you embarrassed of me, D'Angelo?
God, no, you're my hero. Yeah, I can never.
Is your big brother not good enough for the big city?
Okay. You can't act like we don't come from a big city. We literally live in like tourist capital of the fucking planet.
Yeah, but that's small peas compared to the big time. You're hanging out with the royals.
I'm not hanging out with the royals. I told you I met him once.
That's
And I
not what
told
the
him he was
kids
an asshole.
downstairs said. The little one, she's kind of loud
No, so those kids don't know
with the
that.
horns. She's so much.
She's a punk. And I'm supposed to be nice to her, but she's been a bratty little twat since we met her.
I don't know. Brindley seems harmless. She just likes to eat some crayons from time to time.
Brindley's a sweetheart. I thought you meant the older one. I get it. No, God, no. Brindley's a sweetheart. My bad.
She just likes to put crayons in her nose from time to time, but she's not bad.
Yeah, no. You guys have lots in common. I get it. And I didn't mean that.
Yeah, you did.
No, I meant the crayons. I didn't mean the twat for the kid.
It's all right.
There's another twat downstairs. that I don't like.
D'Angelo, take a deep breath.
Okay.
Did you bring your medicines? You got clean underwears? You got socks?
Okay. I haven't taken medicine since I was 14.
Should probably start.
No. I'm blessed. I don't need that. Damn. I love you.
I love you too,
Everything's
D'Angelo,
good.
but you're not taking care of yourself.
You just said I looked healthy and great.
I was lying to you.
What? Don't lie to me.
Gotta keep up appearances. You look like shit. You look like you haven't slept in a week. It looks like someone ran over your toe.
We went to a harsh climate.
All right,
Hair
I'll believe
was,
you.
thin.
Because you wouldn't lie to your big brother, right?
Never.
Good.
How's your legs doing?
They're fine. I went to the
Okay,
gym
cool.
recently. I've tried some new works. The forge is keeping me busy. I've been lifting a couple of anvils a day.
You gotta be careful. You're gonna pull out your rotator cuff again.
Yeah, I did that once. Ma thought we should shaw it off, but I think I need it to do the job.
I pat his shoulder and just put like a hefty cure wounds into it. I don't
Let
think
me
it's
meet
gonna.
your friends. Let me at least meet Balthazar. You talk so much about him. I've never met the boy.
He's busy. The kids downstairs, the two nice ones and the twat, they're his. So he's dealing with his own family.
His end.
No, not mine.
All right, I'm just checking.
Does any of them even look like me? No.
Infernal can be a dormitory gene.
Okay, anyways. No grandkids, no significant others. You can report back to mom. Everything here's just peachy.
All right, if you say so.
Do you need help getting home?
No, I'm staying for a couple of days.
You're staying for days.
Just a couple more. I've been here like a week. I've got some stuff to do. I'm looking for a job.
Here?
I figures could move the family up and we could be closer to you.
I-
Kids would love to
I
see
thought- I
Uncle
thought- I
D'Angelo
thought-
from time to time.
I thought you guys were moving to the Feywild. I thought you guys were going back home.
It's expensive to plus plenty of travel.
Expensive. I could set that up for you. My boss can get anything arranged.
Well, we'll talk about it. Go see your friends. I'ma get some sleeps. Mom's ginger cookies are in the box. Take a
You mind if
couple
I
for
just
your
hang out with
friends.
you for a little bit?
Not at all, D'Angelo. Come hang out.
And then I'll like set up a dragon chess. At which I beat him at every time because he doesn't understand the rules.
Exactly.
But I also don't understand the rules, so we made up rules when we were 13.
And you made them up so you could beat him.
Yeah.
That sounds like the
Perfect.
Book of Doom.
Sounds like
Really
a different
does.
campaign bleeding into this one.
Yeah. My brother's a big dummy. He's easy to. Ludwig would love him.
All right. Is there anything else anyone would like to do? I think Wombat had a thing or two.
You're on mute, homie G.
I have 2 conversations.
All right. Where are we starting?
First, Callus will go back downstairs to where he saw his friend before.
Yeah, he's you saw him downstairs. He was talking to Mr. Steelbear, just kind of talking about what he can do to support the cause, how he can help, typical bounty hunter, I'm for the man kind of thing. And knowing his special skill set, he's like ready. He's like, I will take the top perch. I will watch. I'm ready to go.
Cool. Yeah, Callus walks over and sort of shuffles up next to him. Long time no see.
As he lives and fucking breathes. How you doing, friend?
It's been rough. Yeah. No Vin.
He's doing his thing out there.
Alright. As long as he's alright. How are you?
Tired. Just went to Rotund a little bit. Had to dodge a few people there. They're getting spicy. I heard the names on the street. I heard our,
Yeah.
resurfaced. So I wanted to try to get on that before it became a problem. Didn't get much done, but
Naturally. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it.
anytime I can help, friend. I don't have much time or much money or much resources, but whatever I can do to help you.
What
Anytime.
you've got is a crossbow and a good eye. Alright, I'm assuming that you're not just I'm assuming that you're getting ready to help fight back, I suppose.
Yeah, there's a bossy girl wandering around. She told me where to go and what to do, and I'm just doing it to save my feathers.
We killed Xander.
You did what now?
Yeah. yeah, he wasn't the person that I thought he was. I mean, you knew it before me. I just guess I was blind.
How are you doing?
As good as I can be.
It's okay to not be okay. You know that, right?
I know, but
Okay.
I don't have that luxury right now.
Your life is a luxury you only get one try at,
Mm.
Callus.
There's something else. And Callus just pulls off his glove to reveal the like good side of him, and just reaches out for a handshake.
What in the traveler's robes is that?
Yeah.
You mean to tell me you're not no ugly fuck under there?
Only half.
He like grabs your hand with the hardest handshake. And then he puts his other hand on top. And just like for a moment, like yes, May loves you and you feel that, but this is like a different kind of unwavering love, and you just like feel him being so genuinely honored that he gets to finally shake your hand.
Thank you. And just puts his glove back on. Right. Was there any issues with my family or anything like that?
No, we watched from a distance mostly. Caravan was fine the entire way. The only thing that made me a little worried, and it could have just been sleep deprivation. I felt like we were being stalked a couple of times. I swear on the Traveler that I saw a dragon once in the bushes.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I believe you. I think that there was something to that intuition. We can only do what we can do. Last thing, and then I'll let you.
No, of course.
The Traveler, as we know, Traveler's mantle was taken up by Xander. And well, the real Traveler is trapped somewhere, but I no longer follow the Traveler. I have found a new faith that I think it feels right. It's following one called the One Who Endures, typically symbolized by a red cord wrapped around the wrist, and he holds up his
Let me
hand that's wrapped.
stop you there, Callus. I am loyal to you and no one else. Gods be damned. If we're not following the Traveler anymore, if we're following anyone, I follow you.
God, I've missed you.
Friends over faith.
Friends over faith. Yeah, and Callus will just grab some excess cord and just hand it to him.
He takes diplomacy off his back and just takes the cord and tightly wraps it around the brace of the trigger.
Excellent.
Anything you need, I got you, Callus.
Thank you. Just good luck. I'll catch up with you again later, and I'll I suppose I'll introduce you to the rest of my allies, friends, and wife. But for
He
now,
like chokes for like a brief moment. Your what now?
yeah,
Can you say that last word one more time? You, the man who was, I'm in solitude, I need no help, I wander alone, has a wife?
trust me, I'm as surprised as you are.
My way or the highway, Callus? Has a wife?
Yeah,
I'll be damned.
yeah. For now, I need to see my family.
Good luck.
Thank you. I'll talk to you soon.
I have nowhere to go. And he starts remounting his crossbow and finds his way up the stairs.
Okay. Callus will wander his way back upstairs to where his family was meant to be, but he will stop off and grab May along the way.
Okay.
Yeah, just tags along.
Yeah, I think I'm going to need some more support for this one.
I didn't go up ahead of you. I only sent a note ahead.
Thank you. All right. Yeah, and Callus makes his way up, still just fully bandaged.
You guys make your way up, and the door is closed. Reaching for the handle, you open it, and on the bed, there's 3 beds piled into this room. 2 larger ones, and one that's quite a bit smaller. On one of the beds, and all of these figures, might add, are asleep at this point. You see 2 individuals, one male, one female. The male has kind of got his arm under the female figure. She's got messy, mousy brown hair, and he's kind of got the same lightish brown tone. A little bit of a darker complexion, and there's definitely more aging around his cheeks. You can see them sagging a little bit, but he does have a full beard ahead of him, and her face has got like signs of aging as well. On the other bed, you see another man and a woman sleeping back to back. She's much younger than the other woman. Long, braided, dark blonde to light brown hair, and those 3 present human. Laying in bed beside her is he's got light, like kind of almost green skin, big elven ears, dark green hair, kind of curled up back to hers. And in the smaller bed, it's not small like a bassinet, but it's not quite like a full-size bed. It's somewhere in the middle, is a very young child. They look to maybe be a toddler. His skin is light green, lighter than the other male, but still green. Ears not as pointed. And like a mop of like brown hair similar to the woman's, but it's got this effervescent green, bright green streak through it. And all 5 of them are asleep in beds. How do you choose to proceed?
I don't want to wake them up.
You're going to want to be awake for this.
Callus will just sort of knock on the door. I muted.
Your mic's off.
Neither set of adults wake up. But from the bassinet crib, you hear a little bit of cooing and like yawns, small yawns coming as these little green fingers reach their way up to the little side and like pull themselves up. And they just kind of look at you head turned and just going, just like making noises and faces at you. Kind of doing like uppy, grabby hands.
Callus will resist the urge to go and say hello to the child, but instead will just more loudly speak. Knock, knock, knock.
Some of the girl in the bed, the younger of the 2 females in the room, stirs a little bit and goes, "Sorry, Paige, I apologize. We're just so tired." And sits up and goes, "Oh, sorry." Wipes her eyes and kind of like pulls her house coat around her. We weren't expecting anyone till morning. So how can we help? Sorry, are we okay?
Yeah, everything's all right for now. Esther.
Yes.
It's nice to meet you. I'm Oscar.
Oh, and she like stands up and like wraps her house coat around her and like slips her feet into some slippers and like shuffles across the room and like she like awkwardly like goes in if she looks like she's gonna like hug you, but then she realizes you're bandaged, so she like pulls back briefly. Are you Hello. Hi. This is weird, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
That I'm assuming is Corden, you said?
Yes. I'm not never mind. I'm going to pick him up. And she like goes over and like scoops him up and like puts him on her hip and she's just like bouncing him up. We've been trying to teach him to do things on his own and that he'll be okay and he doesn't need to be picked up all the time. But this is weird. This is not his bed. And he's doing what he can. I'm so sorry. I'm so rude. And she like wipes off her hand and like crosses it over the baby to May. Esther.
Malin.
Lovely to meet you.
I hope you got my note. before you went to bed?
Yes, we got it. I haven't opened it, to be frank. We're just
It's all right.
exhausted.
Understood. How soon after? How recently did you get in?
We've been here about 2 days.
The note says that when I sent for you, it wasn't like this. I apologize.
It's okay. A lot has been happening. Do you guys, I know this is rude. Do you mind if we talk in the morning? I want Mom and Dad to be here for this. I know it would mean so much for Mom to see her kids together.
Callus bites his tongue. May can probably sense a sour energy just radiate from Callus. Yeah, no, yeah, sorry. I didn't want to wake you up, but get some rest.
I'll be down in a moment, she says to Callus.
Callus heads out
Esther
and just
kind of
waits on the other side of the door.
Esther begins bouncing Corden and walks him over to the bed and lays him down and gets him tucked in, tucked up, and sits on the foot of her bed. Sorry, did I miss something? Hi.
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 My husband has never met you and has been without a family for a long, long time. I'm glad that you got to spend those years with your parents. To deny him even a minute more is cruel. And she leaves.
I don't think you understand that surprising two people who barely know I'm alive in the middle of the night, we had to rip them from their home. They don't know where they are. They don't understand why we left. They're not going to understand who he is.
Your parents.
Yes.
Your parents will not know who he is. Why?
They are old. Their memories are fading. They barely recognize who I am most mornings. I don't want their memories of him or his memories of them to be combative.
Why didn't anyone come looking for him?
They spent years looking for him.
That's not possible.
It is possible. They spent years and hundreds of gold that we frankly did not have. You do not know our lives. You do not know our situations. You know my brother better than I do, yes. But do not tell me what my parents did and not do to find their son.
How did no word get to him, ever?
I don't speak for the evils that found him.
Found him how? How was a child removed from the home and no one was the wiser?
I don't have those answers.
Well, apparently you've told me, and I'm sorry, but I am a little bit heightened right now, and I understand that you are as well. You are my sister-in-law by marriage, and I do not wish for our first interaction to be, as you say, combative, but I have very many questions. Perhaps it would be better to wait until morning, but also perhaps you could be a little bit more...
Says the one who started the night off with vile threats. I think you should leave.
I threatened no one.
It is the undertone you speak in.
That is just my tone.
I suggest you change it then.
No.
It is not very becoming, and you will not make good friends of my parents.
Your parents
They
don't
do-
know who you are. Why do they need me to be their friend? I am
If you want,
just trying to make you
I
understand.
suggest you leave before we
I
wake
am-
my son.
He's already awake. I am just trying to make you understand that this man, though a stranger, has an opportunity
To meet them in the morning.
to make a connection with, regardless of how old or infirm, a family that he's never known.
And he will do so when they are in a state to do it. I hear stories of how you folks have greeted everybody. We've only been here 2 days, but we hear the whispers. We know the interactions. We will not.
As much as you heard stories of us, I have heard stories of a child abandoned and never found, never looked for. You are telling me those are untrue. Perhaps you should form your own opinions.
I will form my own opinions in the morning. Now, good night.
She leaves.
And she closes the door and gets back in her bed. Is there
Go
anything
on.
anyone would like to wrap up before the long rest?
I need to speak with you.
Yeah.
2 things. Number 1, well, 3, maybe. Number 1, Esther seems to think that your parents do not have all of their senses. They do not understand where they are or what they are doing. Number 2, Esther claims that they did come looking for you, that you were not abandoned, and they spent much of their money trying to find you. She does not have the answers as to why that was unsuccessful or when it ended. And number 3 is, regardless of whether or not this family feels like your family, it's going to be okay. Because we're going to be a family.
I thought we were a family.
We were a couple, but a family takes 3. I'm pregnant, Oscar.
Yeah. What a day.
I just wanted you to know. I wanted to come home and I wanted to be in my own bed and I wanted to tell you, but we don't get those comforts.
Yes.
I know I've been sick, and that is why.
Callus just hugs me.
May burst into lots of hormonal tears.
As this wildest night comes to an end, Dio spends a better part of it playing games with his brother until they get tired and finds his way to bed. Balthazar spends time tucking in each of his children, with the exception of Eleanor, who tells him to go to bed and probably tucks him in.
No, I try.
after
I
one
try.
too many bottles
I
of
try.
wine.
I try and tuck her in. I'm like, no. You don't have to be big sister all the time. Now let me read you a bedtime story. It's about how.
Oh.
It's about how Pappy used your stinking cloud to stop the Jade Empire from killing us while a Kraken was attacking our ship. Now, just go into telling her everything
And
that happened.
Rakesh is long into a deep night's rest. We end today's session with a mixed bag of emotions for each players, and all of their sleep successfully gained with no interruptions throughout the night.
Yes. Long rest.
You are all safe. You are all long rested. And there is no attack on the Navy Rose throughout the night.
Better not be. I just spent 100 gold in citrine on this bitch.
Oh boy. All right, guys.
That was a ride.
That concludes this week.
Holy shit.
Mm.
What a fucking day. Jesus.
What a day.
You killed your dad and then
All
you
of
found
the
out you were going to
things
be a dad.
I hope my child
Killed
doesn't
Killed your
kill
dad.
me.
Killed your dad. Saw your dad. Found out you're gonna be a dad.
It's all about dads.
Dad cubed.
I must kill the other father.
There could be only one.
Highlander
There's
rules.
the only one. Thanks so much for playing, guys. Thanks so much for watching, guys. You guys did not go to the castle, so the NPC name is on standby because it's for a specific person.
It's the big boss of the invading army. Sporkle, the
Yeah.
malevolent.
Oracle the destroyer. Shit.
You'll find out, and oh boy, she's gonna be good. Tune in next week for Fallen Star, where we do more things, and maybe go with Plan A, maybe go with Plan B, maybe we just follow along and stick to the road. Who knows? Many things. We have ideas, not good ones, but they're ideas. Thanks so much, guys. As always, tell somebody you love them, and we'll cast you later.
Someone say something.
Something.